What's up, Doug? Christine, Jurassic Nurse. Let's go. We're on a conditional threat today that just snuck up on me. I was not planning on chasing in the next like 2 weeks, but here we are. Driving down I-44 currently down towards Lawton. We do have two storms that have just fired on an outflow boundary. We do have an MD that has a 20% watch issuance, but if a storm does pop up and sustain itself, we could be in for a little bit of a sneaky treat today. The tornado environment is actually extremely favorable, so we're gonna see what happens. It was also a good time for us to test the live stream out. We got the new cameras installed, so that's pretty exciting. You can see here, we got the driver's side camera when we get storms off to the side, look in the rear view camera, and we can look off to the passenger side camera. So the new cameras are hooked up, we're ready to rock and roll. It's gonna be fun. It'll be wild if we get something today. Thanks everybody for hopping in here. I know it was last second. People are like, what? There's a threat in Oklahoma? There's a marginal risk outside. Well, there is a threat, believe it or not. Just a little bit sneakier than I thought it would be. And we got the new windshield installed. Thanks, Steens. Pop the radio on. It's radio traffic in this thing. We do have two little storms down there, one near Lawton, one near Cordell. You can kind of see the anvil blow off of this one to our south down here. But we are southbound here on 44. See if we can't catch something sneaky today. Definitely a little sneaky day. How's everybody doing today? Welcome into the stream. Decent storms with the tiny tornadoes in the UK yesterday, just off the south coast. Heck yeah. Sounds like a good time. The UK doesn't get crazy storms very often.
This one's trying to go up in Montana.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Well, how are you fine gentlemen this evening?
Yeah. Oh, it's Jordan. Well, I'm in the clouds. Eli goes, is that my dad?
This is your dad. I miss you, son.
I miss you too. Happy Father's Day.
Thank you. How's everybody doing today?
So I should have ended up on a sock.
Oh, man.
Wondering why the hell I'm in Montana right now.
Yeah, I was playing Fortnite and then I sprinted out of my apartment because there's a pretty sneaky tornado threat in Oklahoma.
That's how all the best chase days start. The nice Fortnite match. Awesome, Brandon, that was wild.
Question is, will these storms sustain themselves? This will be one of our biggest questions of the day here.
Jordan, I told Valerie, what was it, yesterday, or whatever it was, I was like, oh yeah, Sierra wanted me to come over and see Jordan's snake, and she was like, excuse me? I was like, yeah, Sierra wanted me to go over and see Jordan's snake.
Oh my God.
I did not get a happy response from it.
You probably should have started out with ball python instead of snake. Oddly enough, we have a fairly decent anvil here.
I mean, I ended up telling her, but, you know.
That's funny. Well, good deal. I hope you guys are having fun out there.
She's already home. I am driving through hell right now.
Oh, sorry to hear that. How long, where are you at right now?
I've been stuck in Alabama all day. I dropped her off at the airport at like, I don't know, 11, just before 11 in Pensacola.
What's up, Zane?
I've gone through now 8 areas of accidents or traffic in Alabama where I've only been able to go 20 mile an hour or less for 20 minutes or more.
That does sound like hell. We're at the same Love's gas
Yep.
station that I got pissed on last week, so, from that turtle. I'm sure you guys all remember this place very well. A lot of our chases usually result here, with us getting gas here, so.
Just makes me want to slam my snake in the car door.
Get excited, got the updraft poking over the mountains to my north. Loving it.
Can't beat them good peaks.
I've been trying to look on satellite at those things, and none of them are like exploding.
Damn,
So
I'm at Love's and I can't get a gas pump.
At the moment, to me, it's not worth to go turn around for. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to this big old horn down here. Check that.
I'll show you something to turn around for, Garrett.
Oh.
Stand by, I gotta get gas.
Down there. I think it's still a little question if you guys get through the storm, but there's a storm that can take advantage of it. I mean, the wind shear down there is pretty decent.
You talking about Oklahoma? Yeah, it all comes down to getting the storm or not. If we get one, it could be a wild thing.
I still expect some storms to fire, whether or not they'll take advantage of it. I still expect there will be some storms tonight. There'll just be not probably the super cell there.
It'd be like the first cell in history that got Alright guys, we got gas. We're back. What's up, Stimpy? How are you? Cat, Woodman,
Like
Grifter?
hobbier.
How are you guys? We're gonna call.
God dang these freaking drop-offs.
Dude, that road will make you, if you weren't scared of heights before, you will be after that road you're on. And I know that sound.
I'm on my way back down now.
Oh, my power strip fell down again. I just can't find a way to keep it held up. Hey, Mama G.
Looks like there's already a new test now.
What up, Dow?
Where you at?
I just got gas on 44. I'm like a mile from if I want to exit to Anadarko or not.
Yeah, we're actually just sitting on the west side of Anadarko. We're just going through town now.
Are you gonna commit to the west?
What'd you say?
Are you committing to the west?
I wouldn't say committed. It's our favorite area.
It's definitely better over there, but we just need, dude, we literally just need a storm.
I know, we just need a storm that can sustain its own updraft and not be a summer popcorn storm. That's it. That's all we need.
Dude, the anvil on this one down by Lawton's pretty decent. I like the anvil's nice.
It's just getting the sustained convection up underneath that anvil.
Exactly.
Because we can see the anvil and see the Q field below it, and it's currently an evaporated anvil now.
Sad day.
Yeah.
Is it just you and Ben?
Yeah, it's just Ben and I.
Sweet, it's just me. So I'm turning towards Anadarko right now.
Sounds good. I'll send you my location. We can meet up and just chill.
Yeah, we'll have to meet up. Dude, if we get a store, they're like the environment, everything is there for like good stuff today.
Oh, I know. I even put it in a tweet that I just sent out that I was just like, there could be large tornadoes today. Even I didn't say it, but maybe even a strong one if you get a sustained storm or the right storm interaction.
100%. No,
So,
I was playing Fortnite, ran to Walmart, and then was like, what the hell? And then I looked at Mezzo and I was like, what am I doing? I gotta go.
honestly, I was kind of doing the same thing. I was watching the potential for it because the herd was showing it earlier this morning near El Reno, and I was kind of just watching the boundary, and it wasn't looking like much. And then I went to Casey's, did a little shopping, came back, did some chores, and then I just looked at everything, and I was like, holy shit, I need to get southwest, like, right now.
Yeah. Yeah,
I was taking a nap. Steven was like, we need to go southwest. And I looked at mesoanalysis. I'm like, Jesus, man.
I was like, Jesus! I was like, you have a VTP of 8 and like a Sigtor of 3 and 300 SRH and... Yeah.
4,000 cape, sign me the fuck up.
100%.
I'm like, I'll go sit in my car somewhere out in southwestern Oklahoma for 4.5 hours.
Dude, if nothing happens, but if all it takes is one storm, and everybody is gonna be losing their mind. Because I don't know who else is out here. Yeah, because I know a bunch of people went up north to like Wyoming and Montana and South Dakota. So. Sounds good. I'll see you around there. Bye. But yeah, so the parameter space today, guys, is fairly decent, but you need a storm. So we're gonna come out here and see. Duct tape and Gorilla Glue. So I actually use the Velcro command strips, like the really high ones, the good ones. And then I also super glued that too into the car. And yet it still falls. I don't know. And it's not like it's holding that much weight. It's just a dumb plastic in the car, I think. I'm excited we finally have our multi-camera setup now. So we can look at the storms and keep you pointed where we need to be pointed. Is the storm northwest of Lawton going to do anything? I don't think so currently. Oh, northwest. But what I'm waiting for is to see if we get a storm that actually can initiate on that boundary. If a storm can go up on the boundary and sustain itself, that's when we can see the potential for damaging wind, damaging hail, and tornadoes also. So.
Dude, yesterday they had a stout pipe up there.
The rotating wall cloud was reported, but it is moving east at 35 kilometers an hour. That thing is moving slow.
Yeah, they are dying.
Gosh, I can't wait to get a Canadian tornado up there.
Yeah, the cells that are there right now are currently dying. We're watching the outflow boundary that those popped off of to fire some more storms.
Is the algorithm and everything is just probably going to suck chasing up there, but I don't really care about that. I just want to go up there.
No, it's totally okay, Seymour. We just got to keep watching these towers as they bubble down here near Lawton.
Same here. I also want to do like freaking Argentina or something.
Argentina's on my bucket list too.
I was gonna say, you could probably make a hell of a video back a stout Canadian tornado.
Yeah, that'd be my plan.
What makes a tornado Canadian? Does it eat poutine? Absolutely. Yep. The tornadoes eat poutine up in Canada. That's what makes them so stout. Somebody in my chat asked me if tornadoes in Canada eat poutine.
Tornadoes in Canada, what you know?
I think they drink maple syrup.
Yeah, he goes, what makes a tornado Canadian? Does it eat poutine? Yeah, it does that, and it drinks maple syrup, 100%.
It apologizes to the homes that it hits.
Yeah, then it apologizes to the homes that it hits, Comic said. That's funny. It's a tornado. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all for being here. We have 182 in here on a very low-end day, so we're cooking fire today, guys. If you look,
according to the 3 kilometer, it looks like one heck of a squall line across the
if you take a look out the driver's side, I'll flip cameras, you can see the leftover anvil from the storm down there near Lawton currently. That is a dead anvil. There's no storm underneath that anvil anymore. So that thing is just going to evaporate. What we got to keep an eye on is these little bubbling towers that are near that anvil, all the way up through western Oklahoma. Though any of those storms could fire up and cause a big problem later today. But you can see that beautiful anvil is just left over down there over Lawton right now. Yes, they can, more. Sorry, eh? Am I coming to Lawton? I am not. I'm actually going west towards the Anadarko. Except there is another nice tower popping up further southwest. I gotta keep an eye on satellite. See what our SIN map looks like here. Should be no cap. We just need to lift it. We need a little lift. We're having a problem. We have a lift issue. I am not. Sierra's not with me today, Bill. What's up, 2025? Yeah, we were driving west towards Anadarko. You can see this big anvil off to our south towards Lawton. That is gone. There is a tower going up to the left, though. Cute little turkey tower. Might have to watch that. Might have to watch that guy. You can see him on the left there. I might pull over for 2 seconds here.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. At least it's freaking Montana and Wyoming and not like we drove to freaking, I don't know, like South Texas or something. Drive all the way to Midland, Texas for nothing, which I did that the other day. Yep, exactly.
We gotta keep an eye on that tower.
Yeah,
that's why I pulled over.
Storms didn't happen the night before.
Just gonna point at it there. And look at models.
I might just go to the Nebraska Panhandle and play that just because screw it. I don't know.
You guys see that little tower right directly in front of us? This is a little guy right now, but that has got my attention.
No, not today, but tomorrow.
That thing has definitely got my attention over there. Let me look at this at.
It's stomping ground always does something weird.
Is that another wave? No. Looks like there's a nice tower going up off to the west too. Yeah, it does have a little bit of Mamatis up there. You guys see that? Yeah. Definitely has a little bit of Mamatis. I gotta fix this camera, so we're gonna adjust it right now. I got a new windshield, so I gotta fix the camera mount here. There we go. Let me check on that power. Oh, it didn't fall. It's just there. Good deal. It didn't fall, actually. I thought our mount fell, but it definitely didn't. Yeah, it's turkey towering out over there.
Out today.
It was out yesterday too, I think.
I remember seeing that he was out yesterday, but yeah, I see that he's going live in 30 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised to see him up here right now. I guess we all had the same idea that these days may be a little bit better than they are.
Yeah, that thing's turkey towering off hard there. Let's see.
Point in northeast Wyoming right now. I just wish we could get like a sustained storm in that environment. Definitely beginning to think my station is a bit off, but we're measuring 80 over 65 right now. Well, it looks like there's a station pretty close by to you that is reading 77 over 63, so it might be pretty close.
I'll pull up the models here.
Yeah, moisture's good. It's just the freaking wind shear.
Huh. Gotta keep an eye down there. I don't want to drive away from that target and have something pop up. You got a good storm out there? Reed has a French film crew with him. Yeah, he was texting me about that.
Oh, storms are slowly but surely developing up there west of Billings.
Looks like we have a new big tower trying to go up just a little bit to the east of that.
There you go.
They love going up on that corridor between Big Timber and Harleton every time. That's just on the foot of the crazy mountains out there.
How often do storms in that area actually like drop tornadoes? I haven't heard of many tornadoes in that part of Montana.
You get quite a few of those really tall, pretty rope ones all the time between Harlowtown and Judith Gap. But they usually last like a minute or two, and they're just those big, tall, landspout looking ones.
Dang, okay, maybe we should have gone up there today. I guess you see those too, like, west of the higher elevation in Wyoming. Like central Wyoming, you get a lot of those like tubes.
Yeah, it's like those fully condensed ropey tubes that are super weak, but they happen. They always happen right there just because it's on the foot of the crazies and that terrain influence. But as everybody knows, you just literally don't have you don't have roads out there either.
Yeah, that's the problem. And then, like, I don't know, it's like, I figured that the big one down here, this, like, mountain range in northeast Wyoming, like, I figured that area would be pretty good at firing storms. But I've literally, like, chased out in this area. I mean, really never. This is my first time chasing this area of Wyoming and Montana, so I just don't even know how stuff works out here.
If you find yourself up by Roundup and Shepherd and stuff like that, that's where a lot of big hailers and bigger storms go. They usually go north of Billings. Most of your tornadoes usually happen out like Glendive, Jordan, Baker.
You're talking like the east side of the state?
Yeah, it's usually where you get your bigger tornadoes, like your actual big ones, but usually the ones that go north of Billings and Roundup and stuff are just either like little land spout producers or big hailers.
See, I don't know if this is actually true, but I feel like northeast Wyoming is like a bit of a tornado hotspot, like Gillette and back toward, what is it, Buffalo?
It is, 100%.
I could be wrong, but
No.
I feel like in the past there's been a bunch of like random tornadoes there.
No, you're 100% right. There's tornadoes there all the time, but they're usually, for whatever reason, every time they're there, they're buried in the bear's cage with softball-sized hail, so nobody can ever see them. But then you go to the damage path, and there's like a half-a-mile swath of trees that got leveled. What's up, everybody?
I don't know, the high plains, like chasing these days, they're just tough because like I'm mentally wired to look for tornadoes, and like what I'm looking for tornadoes, I don't see anywhere out here, so I'm kind of just lost.
Yeah, you gotta rely a lot more on your vorticity and 3 cape out there and then your low-level shear. I really like Western Oklahoma's environment better.
There are a lot of towers, it looks like, or like cumulus I see on radar around Buffalo right now, so maybe there's a chance we get a storm down here.
I was seeing a hint at something going into the Black Hills up there earlier when I was looking at it.
That's what we were playing yesterday, and we had storms that went up. In fact, one of them started to like establish a nice mesocyclone up there by Gillette. I thought it was game on, and then it just like slowly withered away. It was weird.
I wonder what our Rufus says today. It ignites there too. Later though. Later, nerds. M3K pop anything? Big MCS.
I have made it back to flatland.
Did you enjoy your trip up there? Hey, Amy.
Oh, gorgeous up there.
Hey, Brian. How are you? Doug Quaid. Let's get this thing. Yeah, we're just waiting. Waiting on the storms now. It's very conditional. Very, very conditional. But we're here. I chose not to chase the Wyoming, Montana stuff. Reason being is the long drive up there for very conditional days. So we've been hanging out at home. Got the new camera set up in the car. Let me make sure that this is actually pointed a little further down. One second. There we go. I want you guys to be able to actually see the highway. Yes, happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Clear right, we're cooking left. I like our environment further west over here, so we're gonna continue west here, towards Anadarko. Hurting your neck at that angle. Is it better now? That should be fine. Perfect, okay. Yeah, you're gonna see that anvil just evaporating over there. Just gone. Not what you want to see on days like this.
I'm seeing a little signal of a swath of a supercell up there, closer to Jordan, actually.
Also, if you see a tornado up there by the Jordan, Montana region, I believe it's NWS Glasgow is the office up there. And every tornado you report, they consider a dust devil and they don't believe you.
Well, that's really unfortunate.
I guess fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't mind chasing something over there by Jordan tomorrow. I mean, eastern Montana seems like a heck of a lot better place to chase than the central Montana region.
I think there's only 2 roads in that entire county of Garfield County and Jordan. So you're very limited, but it is flat and pretty up there.
Yeah, I was just looking. It looked like there was some highway that starts with 2 that goes out of Jordan. Yeah, 245 Brusette Road.
And that's all you got. How's everybody in the chat doing? We're just on a conditional chase here. We could get tornadoes today, guys. There's also a chance we don't get anything. It's 50-50 coin flip today.
Well, you just gotta hope and pray that if there's like a tornado, it's not buried in the core, because I imagine there's probably not a whole lot of service up there, so your only chance of streaming is probably Starlink.
Nice little tower going up over there now. Let's see what happens. Just getting over being sick, Kat. I'm sorry you got sick. Even have some SRH. Yeah, we have 300 SRH out here right now. Got a couple of tornado warnings north of Saskatchewan, or Saskatchewan, Canada. I don't think you can make it in time. I definitely cannot make it in time up there. I wish I could, though.
I was considering trying one of these restaurants here in Red Lodge, but my God, this place is packed.
I was gonna tell you a place in Red Lodge you should go try, but yeah, they're usually pretty busy with it being big Saturday, but Red Lodge is a cute little town. They completely flooded out a few years ago when the Yellowstone flooded.
Yeah, I see like all the houses and stuff that like sitting in the valley here. Like, I don't understand why people want to build there. They're all the houses on the side of like the big hills. Like, you're just asking for trouble.
But it's pretty.
It's pretty until it's not.
Exactly. It's kind of cool here, like seeing you go and experience like Beartooth Pass and all that area, like Red Lodge area. Being somebody who grew up there, like you're literally probably less than 30 minutes away from my house in Red Lodge.
Is this where your dad is?
Yeah, we live between Absaroka and Columbus, but we're off out in the boonies. We have like 12 acres. Our back porch overlooks the mountains, the Rocky Mountains down there. Used to take elementary school field trips to ski at Red Lodge. Sun's out, buns out, everybody. I should probably take this long sleeve shirt off. I'm looking.
Even the gas stations here are freaking scenic.
Yeah, they look like log cabins. They need to mow this. These weeds out here are getting pretty tall. Sounds like an awesome field trip. It was. Yeah, I'd go skiing. I'm a really good skier. I haven't skied in a while, but I used to ski with my dad. He'd make me go down the Black Diamonds when I was like 7. But I learned, and it was fun. I love skiing. Like, it's been forever since I went skiing. You guys might be able to see if I kick the camera, but there's another tower going up due south of us here. We'll see what kind of shot it has, but it's definitely a cute little tower. It's on the boundary down there. It's a little blown out, but hard to see on that camera. Never tried. It's a good time. Oh God, Seymour. Is the new HRRR out yet? No. There's another boundary up there in Kansas, Oklahoma Panhandle. You know what's gonna be funny is when we both get trolled here in like 2 hours. Oklahoma Panhandle. Look at VizSat. Look at the Panhandle. Just I'm watching. They new Mezzo analysis just popped 200 SRH up there too. The environment goes all the way up there, so if something fires, it'll just ride that boundary all the way down. And according to the new models, apparently storms do fire this evening, like towards OKC, like an MCS or something. But I just saw that. I was like, what the hell is that? On the west side of Darko? Nice. I'm going through Anadarko now. You threw $100 in? I'm tempted to, I'm live streaming, but I'm tempted to walk in there and throw like $40 on roulette and then walk out. Is there a roulette table in there? Dang it. Lame sauce. Oh, it's a little one. Fair enough. Damn. I'm trying to get you to stay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm just rolling in. I just got a Nano Darko. But yeah, no, I was just sitting here looking at it. I'm like, that's interesting. Like, it's starting to get agitated up there a little bit, so. Yeah. Hopefully not too much, but we'll have to watch. Is that another boundary? What the hell is up there north of 40? Yeah. Because you're getting big bubbles on that stuff north of 40. Up there near like Watanga.
Something may go up there though.
Yeah, I'm just curious to see what happens here, I guess. But alright. Yeah. It is. I'm gonna stop at this Hutch's gas station quick. Word. Cool beans. Alright, bye. Alright guys, I'm gonna stop for just a sec here. Look off the past, just give you guys something to look at. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Real fast. Alright guys, we're back. We are back. I got a Hershey's bar and that's an unsweet tea. I got a cookies and cream Hershey's bar. Those are so good. So I got a Hershey's cookies and cream bar. Yes, it is the best one, 100%. And then I got a Core Power, vanilla Core Power for my meal supplement. Outside of that, I just had a snack. And then I got that unsweet tea. If everybody in here could just be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already, that goes a long way. I'm just waiting for a storm to bubble up here or watching on satellite for something here. Hey Katrina, how are you? Seconded, hell yeah, Cyan. There's storms firing in northern Oklahoma. There's kind of a pissed off area there. It's not popping on radar yet, but like near Watauga.
Man, am I getting sick of idiot drivers out here.
Yeah, they're everywhere, unfortunately.
You out of Alabama yet?
Oh. Yeah.
You think you're going to stop in Nashville, or you're going to keep on pushing?
Don't really see a reason to stop. I feel like crap at stopping would be completely useless to me.
Gotcha. Well, good luck to you continuing to drive home. Hopefully getting home to see your family will at least help you feel somewhat better, because I'm sure that I miss your kids too, sounds like. So.
Alright, we're gonna move a little bit here. Also try not to run people over. Alright, let's move. Beautiful scenery. Yeah, it's pretty here. I've never really hung around Anadarko before. But it's a cute little town. Not a fan of how that boundary is kind of burning off a little bit.
With all these Sunday drivers camping in the left lane. And then even worse is the people in the right lane doing 10 under.
Siren PA and that thing still?
Unfortunately, it's still disconnected.
Oh, okay.
You know, you're having all sorts of fun right now.
Friday, if you're Sonya, we're going to need gas and go Sheridan.
New HRRR is convecting a storm. In 2 hours. We're going to continue west. Yeah, the HRRR is still, it actually is convecting a storm here in about 2 hours out here further western Oklahoma.
It's quite the anvil on this stuff up here.
Good little cluster popping up just off about our 1 or 2 o'clock by that church thing.
Yeah, I do see that on satellite. You can see it there. I'm trying to figure out what that'll do. I just try to pull an environmental sounding from up there, and it, at least for tornadic activity, it does not look good.
I put a picture in chat.
Copy, I can send you the environmental stuff I was looking at.
I am just moseying my way off to the west here, slowly but surely. No destination in sight. Just kind of waiting for a storm to bubble up on the outflow boundary. All we need is one storm. Stupid autocorrect. Yeah, we're gonna go towards Hobart, Oklahoma. There is some keel popping up north of I-40 we'll keep an eye on too. Very favorable environment out here. You just need a storm. Will we get one? That's the question. Models think we do in the next couple hours, so we'll see.
Jordan, you still got it on?
I got it on. Yeah, I'm still here.
Do they not use road salt or something up here? Cause like, see all these older vehicles have absolutely no rust.
I think they gravel it. They have sand trucks and stuff.
They have missed most of that.
They, I believe they just use sand and gravel on those snow plows now.
Yeah, I've seen like quite a few trucks like the one I have, like 0607 range, that dude, absolutely no rust, not even on the frame. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, living up there, you usually don't have a big rust issue. But when people use all that road salt, it causes a lot of problems. You see that in New York all the time. How favorable is the environment near Yukon? Let's take a look here. It's there. It's very conditional. Okay, so like, there is a tornadic environment in western Oklahoma. When I say it's conditional, I mean like conditional. Like you need a supercell to go up and you could get a little tornado or two, but overall I think OKC could get some rain this evening, maybe overnight hours. If there's no rapid supercell development, I think you're fine. Another beautiful day in Oklahoma. Definitely towers up here though. That's a nice tower. Definitely a lot of little towers bubbling up now. Just gotta see if one of them decides to explode or not. I know where I'm at. Guys should be able to see those little bubbles off to our south. Yeah, no problem, Amanda. They'll be just right over those wind turbines out there. Nothing really crazy though, just little bubbles. And if you look off to the north, it's well, outside of this hill, pretty clear. Up there as well, so. All you need is one storm today to get her done. One storm that interacts with this boundary, it's game on. Odds of it happening though, very slim. Now, down by the Red River, you have a 20 supercell composite right now, and you have a VTP maxed out at 9. God, it's beautiful out here. It is gorgeous out here. Just green. Everything's just green out here.
Freddie, you copy?
Yeah, I'm here. Just got out of the gas station.
Copy that. Where are you headed?
Right now I'm just headed over to the Walmart here in town, but I was looking, there's like a nice, of course, it's just like a random freaking mezzo just north of Glen Rock, Wyoming.
To be real, I don't know where that is.
It's just off I-25 east of Casper.
Oh, yeah, okay, way down there.
But I'll be completely honest, I don't know what I'm even doing. Kind of just here. So, yeah.
Hey, Sharon.
Yeah, low-key kind of wishing I would have just gone up north of Big Timber and streamed that storm for like 45 minutes, called it a day.
Yeah, kind of same here, but I mean, honestly, that thing looks like it's dying up there too. So, I mean, just yeah.
No, that's what I meant. It's kind of, it looks like it's dying out now a little bit, but it was looking decent earlier.
What kind of rates do we have in this area, like Sheridan and stuff?
Let me look. I will say, though, if there's another bust in Wyoming, I am chasing Montana tomorrow just out of frustration with Wyoming. Because that'd be 2 days in a row now where Montana at least gets decent storms.
I'd call the storm up there decent, but yeah, no, that's fair. I'm just kind of over the whole thing.
Sounds like the guys up north are having just a day right now. A rough one.
I do have one rate down here, but it's for a 1 king room, not a 2 queen.
Copy that, yeah. I mean, if it looks like it's just Montana, I'll go to, I guess just go back to Montana. It's not like we're that far away from Billings anyway, but yeah, I don't even know.
What amazed me is the environment. Is that the environment has the potential. It does have the potential. It's just need a storm, but it is only 5:20. I would not be shocked if we start seeing a storm bubble up around 7. Thanks for being here with me, you guys. I know we have over 200 people in here. That's crazy. Gifter, I almost had a tornado here in the city yesterday. 50 touchdown northwest of the city. Oh wow, yeah, I saw a beautiful tornado up in Canada yesterday. What's up, DJ? Thanks everybody for being here with me today on this conditional day. We're gonna have fun anyway. We're just cruising. Beautiful sunny day. So much daylight left. Oh my god, you guys. The day is young out here.
Man, I don't know what the storm's what it's doing. Just kind of starting to get me a little more interested.
Summer solstice is close. Yes, it is. What day is summer solstice? Beautiful day for a ride along anyway, absolutely. Hopefully we can get out some storms. We will. See Mother Nature to cooperate. It's also a good test.
It says insufficient cases to produce statistics.
Make dinner.
Yeah.
BY.
See, I got 20 miles till I get back up to 90. See what it looks like then.
Make dinner.
Well, usually when I see that, I'm like, oh, okay, that's not a good sign.
See, I got 20
I could go. There was looks like that. Well, usually when I see that, I'm like, oh.
Just making sure our audio's still working.
Was it? Looks like that.
We are going through some very terrible service zones here, so this is actually a really good test for the stream. The audio was breaking up a minute ago, but it did recover. Before it was not recovering, so I'm happy to see that the audio recovered itself. Audio was breaking up a minute. Because before, you guys would have to tell me that the audio was broken. How many cams do we have now? In the car for streaming, we have 4 currently. Technically 5 if I put a switcher in here. Have 4 currently. Technically 5. Stream's good. But we have obviously the main forward-facing camera, driver side camera here, rear camera here, and the passenger-facing camera there, looped back to the front-facing camera. Passenger-facing. And then we can always plug the drone in. I gotta get the new drone. Having Clement grab me a new drone. Streaming in 1080, no issues, beautiful. What's going to be really fun, the reason I'm excited to start streaming is because streaming isn't something I've usually done on the social media side. But for those of you guys that don't know, my main focus in storm chasing, I shoot a lot of video, like high quality video. I'm on the Weather Channel all the time. I do a lot of work at the Weather Channel, ABC, NBC, CBS, all of them. So I'm always shooting high quality content. So what's going to be cool now is taking you guys along for the ride while I continue shooting high quality content, and then you guys being able to, you know, turn on the Weather Channel and see the video that I just shot on TV. And while still, you know, watching the streams and being here the whole time and kind of hearing how the behind the scenes works and how things go in the moment. Because what a lot of people don't really get to see is the behind the scenes and, like, you know, what it took to get from the point of leaving the house to getting to the storm to capturing the moment, editing the moment, pitching it out, and having a network purchase it all the way to it being on air in front of everybody. And so that'll be really cool and interesting to bring to you guys, especially during, we have the upcoming flood seasons. We even have Northern Plains season. Hurricane season is going to be a total blast. I also plan on doing typhoons again, internationally doing typhoons. When I go do some international typhoons, I want to stream. The question will be if I stream members only or if I stream publicly on those. The cost of that gets pretty high on streaming internationally, but we'll get that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Hopefully we grow even more than we have already. But yeah, shout out to all 200 of you guys that are here right now on a conditional threat in Oklahoma. I'm excited to grow this. It's going to be a blast. Starlink is a solution, but again, Starlink and weather don't mix very well. There's a tower up there. Is that Steven? No. There's a tower up there. Just had a storm fire in far northeast New Mexico and Oklahoma Panhandle. Let's see, I'm gonna pull over quick. Stop here for barbecue. Excuse me? What is this place? I pulled over and randomly it says stop here for barbecue. And it kind of got my attention. It's a little shack. What are my roads? We're gonna bust north just a smidge more. God, I don't know. That barbecue place is calling my name. Hey, what's up? What is it? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but target area is western Oklahoma currently. Try it, Jordan. They sell ice cream. Yeah, I don't need food. Oh, they have cheesecake there too? You gotta be kidding me. Place looks pretty good, but oh man. What's the date? In 5 days, it'll be a full month since I've drank an energy drink. Barbecue is yummy for sure. Yes, it is, Cindy. It is. I'm tempted, but I'm not going to. Tempting. Cherry cobbler. We'll mosey our way further north, I think. Always backtrack south. We're gonna pickle our way north a smidge. Kim with the super chat. Let's go. Thank you, Kim. W's in the chat for Kim. Let's go. First super chat of the day. Oh, look who I found. Look who I found. Hi.
Hello.
How are you guys? Shade's nice. Just one time. That's all I ask.
That shit north of Weatherford's really bubbling.
Oh, it wants to. You can see them behind this tree. I don't think they'd do much. They wouldn't do anything up there, though, would they? But they could. The environment's still there.
The environment's still good.
Yeah, that's what's. So I'm like, I mean, the outflow boundary storm would be great, but a storm would be good too. But I was pissed off up there.
Just have no lift.
None.
If we had a little bit of lift today, oh man, it'd be big ones. People would be cutting. I still think people might have a chance to cut.
There's a chance. I'm really hoping it happens. There's literally no dots out here. None. Oh, 2.
Well, that doesn't mean much. That just means the real storm chasers out here just, can't be part of Spider.
That's fair, too. Are you banned, too?
Oh, yeah, I'm banned. I think I got like a year ban.
Thank you again, Kim. That goes a long way.
I've made only one bad report, like one
Ever.
false report in my life.
You got banned a year?
Banned a year.
Sounds about right.
Ugh, I sprayed the house, tore the house upside down yesterday.
Were you finding them everywhere?
Huh?
Were you finding them everywhere?
Oh, I was finding them everywhere. I sucked up 6 dead ones this morning with the vacuum cleaner, and I found a nest of live ones in my computer room yesterday. In David's shit. That's what made me go out on a tirade.
It was in the computer room? A nest of them?
Yeah, I saw webs start between the monitors, and I was like, what the fuck? And I go down there scrunging the shit, and I find 3 little tiny spiders, and I see 2 or 3 huge ones.
And they were recluses?
They were definitely recluses.
Oh my god,
That's
dude.
actually what mostly our house gets is recluses.
Yeah, so my room is immediately adjacent to the computer room, and there's a hole in the wall that runs Ethernet cord. And I've got a bunch in my closet, and I've been getting random. I have 3 bites on me right now. I don't know where they're from or when, or I think it was when I was asleep. They just rolled through and into my room. And,
You have 3 recluse bites?
yeah, I have 2 on my leg and then 1 on my back.
Better make sure those don't get bad.
Yeah, typically I've never had a bad reaction to them, but they last for a month and a half.
Oh my god.
Red. Yeah.
Did you see the one I had on our door?
I did.
They got 1 million views on Facebook somehow.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Leave it to our storm content to not
Just not do anything, but I posted a spider, got 1 million views, yeah. That thing was nasty. We laid sticky traps everywhere. Caught one right underneath our bed, but outside of the one, we haven't really had any inside the house.
Yeah, they're horrific around here.
I think it's because of all the rain. My 12-year-old was bit by a brown recluse on Thursday in our house in Yukon, Oklahoma. The doctor said they were really bad this year. They are really, really, really bad this year.
I would rather have recluses than black widows. Though.
Really?
Yeah. Black widows bite real rough.
Yeah.
But recluses are aggressive. They will bite you. Black widows, you have to kind of screw with them.
Well, everybody's like, just don't piss off a recluse. Don't aggravate them. And I'm like, how do I know better when I'm sleeping and I roll over on it and it bites me?
Yep.
I'm never intentionally trying to piss off a spider.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Right.
It's like we just intentionally like, oh, don't mess with it, okay?
Yeah.
What about the times that I do, or, you know, accidentally hit it, or,
Yeah.
you know, pick up a piece of clothing and it's on?
Or I put my feet in my shoes and there's one in my shoe. Yeah.
I'm perfectly okay with spiders, but I have this kind of just rule of thumb. Once they enter my house,
You're done.
You're done.
If I see you outside, that's fair game. If
Yep.
you're in my house, you're dead.
I actually enjoy during the summer, like the, I didn't used to, but now I do, like the riding spiders, like the war weaver spiders.
Those are so cool. I love
them
seeing them.
so much now. They're like little pets.
They're my favorite. I feed them grasshoppers and shit. Do you see the storm that's going up in Ardmore? It's outside of the environment though, but
Maybe some lift.
there's a little bit down there. I've been watching it on satellite. Nice tower. Times like this, I'm glad I live in the UK. Recluses like dark, warm environments. Yeah. I've been worried about finding them in the snake, in our snake enclosures, but
Yeah, because it's nice and warm in there.
haven't found any in there. So.
What's funny is I never find them in places where I expect to see them. They're always in places where I don't expect to see them.
Right. The barbecue place is a drive-through. I saw that, yeah. I almost did it. Betty. You can. We have everything in Texas. Yes, you do. Everybody on our radio today is in Montana and Wyoming, and they're like, this is terrible. They're just hating their lives right now.
Well, it's so much nebulous stuff that's
Well,
up there.
that's why I didn't go. Because I was like, there's 6 days of weather, but there's like, it doesn't look like the weather I care about.
Yeah.
Like, there'll be some storms. Like yesterday, the Harlowtown one, I was like, maybe, and then I saw somebody get on it, and I was like, that looks terrible. It just doesn't feel like it's like that High Plains chase right now.
Yeah.
You know when it's High Plains
It
time.
needs a little bit more flow. It's
Right.
a solid short wave.
Then when you're like, okay, this is High Plains, we're gonna get big storms, that's when you get the good ones, but
Like Tuesday,
It's-
Wednesday look next week look, or this coming week look chaseable, but they're still somewhat nebulous.
still nebulous, yeah. Meanwhile, I gotta drive to Lincoln on Friday anyway, because I have a concert on Saturday in Iowa
What
with
you in?
Mike Stud.
Okay.
It was me and my college roommate, my best friend from college, are going together. We haven't seen each other in like 2 years, so that'll be fun. Then I'm going to Montana for 4th. Me and my dad and my uncle are gonna do the poker run on Fort Peck fishing. So we're gonna fish and take a part in that fishing tournament up there.
Nice. I think I'm going to Detroit.
For stringing, just for fun.
Yeah, the guy that came in the day after you left, he's from Detroit. He does it up there. He came down to LA for a couple days. He was like, listen, I'm getting an Airbnb, and this is people from Maryland, DC, and New York coming in. Did I catch it?
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
I love that stuff. Dude, I would totally take a vacation and go back to LA and just night crawl for a while.
Yeah.
I'd be down. That's.
Next year, same time, I'll be out there.
I'll have to come out there.
Yeah.
We'll have to do it because that was a blast.
Yeah. I'm still editing footage from that.
Dude, night crawling is that was some of the most fun I've had all year was that LA trip.
Yeah.
Go. Hey, Katrina. That high-speed chase. Just imagine, all that dude had to do was swerve and fucking smoke. Man.
Hopefully by Monday I have a video rendering, so hopefully it's done by Monday.
You're almost done though with it, with the LA trip stuff?
No, this is just, I'm finishing up the meme.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, so YouTube has a time limit on their videos.
What is it?
It's raw footage essentially from the entire event.
Oh,
So it's like 15 towns, both ground and drone footage. And,
oh shit.
yeah, it was pretty intensive. When I clicked render, it said 78 or 68 hours.
How big is the file?
It's compressed down to 4K 60. I think it's 68 gigabytes.
It's not as bad as I thought it'd be.
No, the total footage is like 2.5 terabytes.
Thank you, Betty. Huh. There's the bubble near Weatherford just popped up on radar.
No, wait.
I want to see it just nuke. I want to see something like what's going on in the Oklahoma Panhandle and the New Mexico border.
84 over 72 in Watonga. That can get it done.
Oh my God.
90 over 72 in Weatherford, or in Clinton. 89 over 74 in Weatherford.
3 sig tour right now. Your VTP is a 9 out here. 200 SRH. $4,500 mixed layer cape. Imagine if you had any lift.
Hopefully.
God.
Have to rely on purely convective temperature.
Literally.
I'm eager to see what the zero Z sounding is going to be from Norman.
We're just waiting for something to pop out here, guys. Oh, good advice, Cray. I should try to show dogs at the theater. I'll have to look it up. I got my windshield replaced, and now I have this pre-collision system malfunction warning on my dash. Can't get rid of it.
It's okay, I have a TPMS because we had a flat tire and got the tire changed and now my sensor's not reset.
Stupid.
So have that alert going off as well.
Stupid, stupid, stupid. Yeah, wolf spiders are good spiders. If a storm goes up, I guarantee you the SPC would upgrade it right out the get-go to a slight risk up down here.
Yep.
They put a slight risk 2 or something, or 5, depending on the storm.
I think they have a slight risk right now.
Did they move it down here?
They moved it west, I know that. I'm not sure how far southwest it goes.
Oh, they did put one out here. They put a 2% out here.
Yeah, they extended the 2% west at 3 p.m.
Interesting. Well, they put the 2% everywhere where the outflow boundary is not, so we got a shot. I don't care if I have to chase till 2 in the morning. I'll do it. I've been staying up till 3 a.m. anyway playing Fortnite.
I mean, that's fair.
You should. I play Fortnite and Rocket League all the time. Do what? Rides? Oh, right. Is there protests going on?
Huge, thousands.
In OKC?
In OKC right now.
What?
The No Kingsman or No King's Day protest.
What is that for?
It's so apparently, I guess Trump's doing a parade in D.C. So they're protesting against Donald Trump being a king and deporting all these people. It's the whole deportation.
Oh, it's a deportation thing. Got you.
It's an extension of the LA riots.
Can we just
protests?
Protests are fine. Just don't riot.
Yeah. If they do riot, though, I'm gonna be in it. I have my gas mask in the house.
You got the gas mask at home.
It's gonna be bare bones.
Jordan lives under a rock? What do you mean?
This real good.
What do you mean I live under a rock? I love that mesoanalysis keeps popping storms right there. I can see the towers here.
Yeah, I can see almost. Is that an anvil that I'm seeing?
Yeah, it's Shrine Anvil.
Yeah, I can see the tower through the trees.
Ooh, the new scan on SAT? That thing is a big tower.
Do we want to... Yeah.
I might mosey north a little bit,
That's
like
fine.
Eakley.
Eakley, maybe up to Weatherford.
Yeah.
Or Hydro.
Yeah. Yeah, somewhere up there, yeah.
Go visit the Space Museum.
Please don't die, please. Sustain yourself.
Probably Weatherford because there's no river crossing.
Yeah, go up there, go west on 152 and north on 54.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Hell yeah.
We didn't even bring tripods today.
Dude, I just have everything through in the car and just
I have a cable bag that's
testing my new streaming cameras on the back of the car, and that's it. Yeah.
Let's roll.
Let's do it. Okay, here we go. Here's a tower, guys. We got a tower. That's actually not a bad tower. Here's another tower. Elevated as hell, though. That's a tower, for sure. I didn't see them put a 2% in Oklahoma on the SPC till just now. I wonder when they did that. See you later,
Yeah,
Betty.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was a little later tonight. Certainly seems more interesting than up here. For a tornado potential anyway, even though it's at night.
Well, if you had any lift today, this would be a slam dunk target today. But we do have a tower going up. I'm rolling up on right now. So I don't know. Fingers crossed. There's still like 3 hours of daylight. Maybe get a little bird fart or something. Who knows?
Yeah, the real play was Canada, and if it would have been anything less than like the 8 hours away that it was, I would have gone.
I actually have a fairly decent tower here near Weatherford right now. Canada is definitely the play, though. You are right. That's a tower, guys. That's a really good tower. It's got nice vertical development on the left side. It's not a turkey either. I'm gonna be real curious to see how this tower develops. That's a very good tower. Alright guys, we're northbound towards Weatherford. There's our tower. That is a nice tower. We'll see if it can be super convective or not. This is going to be the one north of us towards Weatherford, Watanga area. All good, Seymour. Dang it, that snake. Sad day. It's the best tower we've seen all day. What's our tornadic environment hike up here, though? 84/72. Bullseye. Damn. 48,000 foot top? Oh boy. That's our storm. Yeah, this tower just shot to about 50,000 feet. I think we got a storm here.
Didn't the other two do that too?
This one's not on the outflow boundary. This one's actually got a lot more backing with it. I'm coming up from the south, but it actually looks decent. The models had it firing in 2 hours, so it might be a little early.
Well, fingers crossed it goes.
I'm sending a photo of it to the group chat, but it's a bulky tower. It's not like a little turkey tower. That's a really good tower, guys. The newest HRRR pops it too as a supercell. Alright guys, here we go. This is it. This is it. We got a storm. This is it. I feel it. I have a very strong feeling about this. That is explosive development now on the top of that thing. Oh boy, let's see what happens. Look at that. Yeah, that thing is exploding. $50,000-foot top. Ah, yeah. That's fun. Good job. Alright guys, we're cooking with fire. Look at this thing. Big, explosive development on this thing. All by itself, right in the center of the significant tornado parameters for the day, guys. Look at that. That's a good tower. That is not a turkey tower, guys. That is a storm. This is it. We got a special weather statement on it, you said? Hopefully it doesn't goof itself up here, but... might have just got to watch too. Come on. There we go. What are you talking about, Oregon? Jeez. Time for that negativity in my chat. Say it once. No politics in here at all. Not doing it. It's a safe place for everybody. Now, if it maintains, it's going to be fairly stationary, guys. Should be. East though, slightly. I might actually switch it up to 2 hydro. the stop sign there. But I got totally just blatantly blew that stop sign. Clear. That thing's already spinning, so we gotta get up there.
Just doing an MD out from Montana.
Look at that thing go, guys. That thing is gorgeous. Beautiful supercell already developing off to our north. Yeah, this thing down here is going berserk. Big shroom. Look at that. They severe warn it? Yep, it is severe warned. Gotta look at my roads. There's a river there. Okay. Bullseye, holy hell. Alright guys. Actually a little late to this thing. Panicking a little bit, but we're alright. Semi. Bam. Made it.
The one up in the one north of 40 is on one boundary, and the one that's south near the Red River is on the other boundary.
Yeah, the one on north of 40 here is in the bullseye for tornado parameters there.
Yeah, I took a peek down there, and not gonna lie, I wish I could just teleport down there to Oklahoma.
It's in a VTP of 11.
Bruh. Yikes.
5,000 mixed layer cape too.
Yeah, I mean, you could honestly just get like a tornado printer down there with that outflow boundary and everything like that. So, I mean, hopefully you get something out of that, because, I mean, it looks pretty good.
Fingers crossed. Probably like 15, 20 minutes from being directly underneath it, but we shall see. There's not very many people out here.
That's the best part.
Say, looking at spotter network, I see 1 dot.
Yeah, I was just hanging out with Stephen Jones, so I know me and him are out here, and I think Corey Inman, but outside of that, it was like nobody here.
Where's that boundary sitting at?
Well, you have that boundary that runs along the Red River and curves up, and then you have this storm that fired on a secondary boundary. It's on the boundary. It's literally fired directly on that, like a little boundary there, north of 40.
Sounds like something very slow moving, if moving at all.
The other thing too is those like MCV days just always produce photogenic tornadoes. So if that thing does go, it's gonna be a day.
I was playing Fortnite till 3 p.m. today. I'm gonna poop my pants if I see anything wild today, because I had zero expectations on even chasing.
That was my biggest fear when coming up here, was the fact that some dumb boundary will get left behind one of these days somewhere. And that is today.
Well, the real question is though, did you get a victory royale this morning?
2 second places this morning, but Sierra, Brady, and Coulter and I got 4 wins in a row at like 3:30 this morning.
Playing bots.
0 build, man. 0 build.
Also, did you thank the bus driver?
Every time. Muscle memory.
Same. I don't think I've not thanked the bus driver in like 5 years.
I was gonna say, thanking the bus driver should be muscle memory.
I've never thanked the bus driver.
Of course you did.
Of course.
That's very small dog of you, Connor. I spanked the bus driver once.
What?
Yeah, I spanked the bus driver once and ended up being red mist.
So I am headed home, and I think I'm gonna be out Tuesday.
Yeah, not a bad call.
I feel like absolute crap, so I'm not even feeling it right now.
Connor, what's your plan? Or what are you doing up there?
I'm gonna I'm gonna let these storms come to me on 59. You can see the storm's open to the west of me, where I'm on my Omega location. I'm gonna let them come to me.
God, these guys are really annoying drivers.
If they're like severe warned and look cool or doing something.
These guys' brake lights don't work either. Come on. What are we doing? Why are we stopping? There we go. His trailer lights don't work.
We're like approaching Bighorn.
Nice. Yeah, there's a good chance tomorrow I just go to Yellowstone today. Because I'm just not doing this again tomorrow. I've done it for a few days in a row. Like, I'm trying to be yay. Like, look at these. We got storms forming, but these things are just absolute garbage. I can't do it for a third day.
Yep, I'm already to that point right now. I mean, we're just going to a trail right now because, like, literally nothing's firing up here in Bighorn.
Yeah, pretty sure I'm just gonna schedule my stream for tomorrow. I'll have to do something tomorrow, even if it's just chasing Garden Cliff. I don't go out today, but I have a feeling today is just gonna be a write-off.
New MD is issued, guys.
Yep, I already pushed my stream back to tomorrow. I said, like, if anything fires, we're here. Like, I'm not gonna not chase it, but at this point, it just looks less and less likely.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to have to make some sort of decision if we go on a trail, because then I'm going to lose service, and then I'm really going to be supposed to start my stream. It's going to be a whole problem, so.
MD for tornado potential.
Well, that's the hardest part about it, is you want to make the best out of the time that you guys are out there. Because, I mean, it's a lot to get out there, but at the same time, when nothing's happening, it's just like, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, you drive all the way up here to Montana, and then all the storms just take a freaking crap, and it's just like, yeah, you just want to at least be able to enjoy something out of it, you just want to get something out of driving.
I mean, like, even, like, I just love being up here, so, like, I'm not complaining that I'm up here. Like, I got, like, Montana's beautiful. I went to the mountains by Buffalo. It's beautiful out here, and I'd come out here just to come out here, but when, like, the storm's, like, completely downtrend, it's like, okay, it costs money to be up here. Everything's expensive, so now I'm just driving around. There's no good storms, and I'm just...
Yeah, well, that's my thing, is, like, I'm up, what frustrates me is I'm up here chasing garden fluff when I could be, like, hiking a freaking mountain right now. It's like, dude, like, what are you doing?
Are we on our way to hike a mountain right now?
Well, yeah, that's why we're doing this. But, like, up until this point, we have not done anything. We've just been, like, freaking sitting in, like, parking lots throwing a football.
Yeah, no, I get it. And that's why, like, this morning I was so happy I just went to the mountains, at least for a couple hours. And then, honestly, I might drive through these storms. If it's still light, I might go into the mountain again.
We're trying to get there, guys. Probably a little further north than I thought it would have, but...
I'll show you a mountain, Connor.
Yeah, I wish I stayed on the mountain a little bit longer. But, whatever, I guess. We got some good sunset shots out here, I think.
Is your storm dying up there? I haven't looked in a little bit.
It is very severe, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, like, crapping out. Now it's ramping back up. But it looks like it wants to be a little pony segment again.
That thing's, like, got a cranking mesocyclone on it. This thing would be in, like, the only road hole up here. I can see the wall cloud from here. My goodness. Holy hell. This thing's got a meaty wall cloud already. I'm like a ways away still, but I can see it from 40. Jesus, I think it's got a monster wall cloud.
Yeah, I wish I would have stayed down there.
That's the thing, there's no predicting it. This setup didn't even exist last night. Like, it's just complete, not luck, but like, it's just, you can't predict the random little Oklahoma setup from a remnant outflow boundary that wasn't even supposed to be there.
Yeah, it definitely just came from those early morning storms that rolled through this morning that weren't really forecasted. Just one of those dumb, it is a luck thing. This is one of those dumb luck random days.
For the FOI, there is a decent shelf cloud southeast of Buffalo right now.
Oh, you said shelf cloud? Where?
Southeast of Buffalo, on the other side of where you are, coming up towards 90.
Oh my God.
Southeast of Buffalo.
Awesome. I love how there's a northward moving freaking, yeah, I hate this. Like, why is there a northward moving shelf cloud? I go to the west of the storms coming up the mountains and they decide to start moving north. How the hell does that even work?
I don't know. I mean, it's not the best thing in the world. I just saw on another feed that there is a shelf cloud that exists, that appears to exist, coming north towards 90.
Hey, Corey, on the bright side, yours shows 2.25 inch hail coming towards you.
Yeah, looks like it's really struggling, like, maintain itself.
Big wall cloud on this, guys. Big wall cloud. Wow. Pretty wall cloud. We're almost there. Less than 25 minutes out from, we're doing good. I'm getting worked up. I'm getting excited here. One hell of a wall cloud there. Guess who didn't grab the 360 camera again? God damn it, I just realized that. Excuse my language. Son of a gun. All right. Your excuse, thank you. Appreciate it. I get excited. Get a little excited sometimes. Oh, shoot. I gave that to Sierra. Oh, actually, am I in luck here? Am I cooking a fire? Oh my gosh. Oh my OMG, I am. I do have a GoPro mount. Oh my god, we're good. We're cooking. This is good news.
Supposedly, we got a Chick-fil-A and back at home. Like, what the heck?
I thought you were going to say it's supposedly a Chick-fil-A in Billings. I'm like, yeah, we had that for lunch.
Wait, what did you say about a Chick-fil-A at home?
I guess there's a Chick-fil-A in Bryan now.
It's wild.
Just mounting this DJI camera.
That's impressive.
There we go. This thing's diving southeast. gonna have a visual here soon, guys. Oh my God. Gorgeous storm. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Nice wall cloud. Beautiful wall cloud on this thing. Hey, Sarah. Watch out, bird. Yeah.
Oh, KK, which is a freaking like Chick-fil-A food truck or something. Why are people dumb? Well, that, my friend, is a question for another day. That's a daily question. Yeah, got me all excited. I got Chick-fil-A, like, finally got something different in Bryan, and here's a freaking one-day food truck. Jesus Christ, people. Just want to dumb in this argument about who chases one day or all year, like, going on Twitter right now. Like, how stupid is that?
That sounds like some part-time chaser activities.
Yeah, just something to complain about. It's like, dude, who gives a shit if you chase 5 days, all year? Like they're saying, like, these younger guys are funded by their parents.
Dave, thank you for the super chat.
What their kids to go out and do what they want to do, like, that's good. That's not obviously why it's a bad thing.
You're about to get a good view of this
Dude,
thing.
who cares? Mind your business.
About to get a good view here soon. It should be moving southeast right at us.
Dude, I wish I was funded by my parents. Even better, I wish I had parents.
Yeah, that is a wall cloud to the right there.
I have half a parent.
I got a couple of old white people that told me they bought me when I was 10 days old.
Yeah, I paid top dollar for you, and you just disappear. Man, I got robbed at that Walmart back in 1987.
Yeah, you're about to have a good view of it here. We're about to turn north.
Oh.
We're going to turn north here. We'll have a good view. There it is, guys. Right there. Look at that thing. Big wall cloud. Look at that wall cloud. My goodness. Absolutely monster wall cloud. I sent a photo to the chat.
That one on 40.
Yeah, I'm north of Hydro, north of Weatherford right now. This thing's dropping southeast, so I should be okay on roads.
Yeah, what beautiful structure on that thing. Oh, I looks like I'm dropping a big one. just moved to Oklahoma, boys. You never have to miss anything.
Well, I know. I was wanting, well, not wanting, but consider staying in El Reno just because you know it's so freaking cheap. That's right down the road from the hotel. Or you move to Oklahoma and then you go north of the Northern Plains, thinking, all right, I'm not going to be, you know, I'm not going to just be lazy and not chase. I'm going to chase these lower end days because there'll be supercells and probably some nice windbags off the mountains, even if it's not tornadoes. And then you pay the price because you go up and all you get is low tier mountain fluff, even worse than expected. And then there's the nice supercell, 2 hours from your house. That sure is pretty fun. I ended up being a...
The radio boys need to cheer up. Nah, I get them. They're frustrated because they drove all the way up north. But I get it.
Yeah, I know Jordan set up cool apartments too, but then he's got brown recluses, and you've got brown recluses, and it's like, haha, dude.
I just found out that Stephen Jones is having a major brown recluse issue at his house in Moore, so it's just an Oklahoma thing right now because of all the rain.
Yeah, there's just like millions of brown recluses running around central Oklahoma, I guess.
Hey Jordan, how much are we talking monthly for an apartment down there?
Our 2-bed, 2-bath with a balcony is like $1,200 a month. To curve north here. It's in about 5 miles. Actually, I might just curve north here. Just stop for a sec. We'll take a look at it. Oh, this thing's rotating like a top. Oh my God. You handsome devil, you. How are you guys? What is this thing? It looked better like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it's still rotating though. I think you just gotta give it some time, let the temperature cool down a little bit still. God, that's gorgeous. Yeah, look at this dirt up in there. It just sucks because we're west of the Canadian River and there's really no crossing. I know. Well, it's diving southeast. Is it? Yes. Okay, good. We were perfect. It's like, that thing should come right at us. Oh, look who found me. Steven's behind me. Look at this thing, guys. I'm going to get us a good spot to point at it. This is nuts. Oh, my God.
Channel 1.
I'm going to point you at it here in 3 seconds. Look at that, guys. My God! I'm streaming this thing live if anybody wants to see it.
Copy.
Wow!
I hope it drops a big fat pipe for you.
Thanks, Brandon. I do too. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at how gorgeous that thing is. Beautiful supercell. Base is rotating for sure. Let me make sure I got my drone ready to rock. Roll if needed here. I'm actually going to organize quick. Let that charge. Set some of this stuff down here. Wow. Holy moly. What a beautiful supercell we're looking at, guys. Definitely cranking under there. Can't tell if that's smoke or not underneath the base, but... Can't tell if that's smoke or not, or if that's like a land spout. Good afternoon. We might go play with it a little bit if you guys want to get close. Dive underneath there. Beautiful supercell, my goodness.
The fact that Jim is the only one on this supercell in Oklahoma, and he's not even holding 400 viewers right now, just goes to tell you how cooked the algorithm is right now.
The algorithm is beyond cooked.
Nice rotating wall cloud here. I'm gonna move closer. Definitely starting to get its act together. See if I can't find a good sneaky road up here. We're gonna try to chill on the mezzo, guys. Let's have some fun. What the hell? Oh, there you go. I shouldn't have ever lost it. I was confused for a second. We should be back. Oh, there. We're back. We're good.
Channel 1.
This point right there. Lots of sinking motion there. Beautiful supercell, guys. Beautiful supercell. I gotta make sure. Do I have another Type-C? We have to make sure that this does not die. Nope, that won't charge it either. I'm going to do a hot swap here. That's charging great. And then we're going to plug that in here. It probably won't charge fast, but it'll still charge good. Look at that supercell, you guys. This is unbelievable. Honestly, I'm going to shoot a time lapse. Wow. Look at this thing, you guys. My God. Oh my God. Warm inflow coming in from the south. Thanks for the super chat, Mitchell. Look at the storm, you guys. Wow.
Alright, Freddie, Stormer, I don't know if you're still on here, but I'm punching through these storms. I'm headed to Sheridan.
Look at this fucking thing. Good wall cloud. You guys should be able to see it rotating there on stream. Beautiful wall cloud. Starting to rotate, starting to crank again. That thing's cranking again. Southeast this way. Is that your house? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that main area rotation is obviously right there. Yeah, I saw it a little bit ago, yeah. It could easily do it again. Guys. Alright guys, that thing's cranking up there. That thing is cranking left to right. I'm gonna adjust the camera here again. I'm gonna adjust this down a little bit. There we go. That is rapid rotation right there. It already put down a little brief tornado. I wasn't sure if that was a tor or not earlier, but Ben verified it, so not sure about moving yet.
I don't know if my radio's been down or not, but multiple reports of a tornado on that supercell in Oklahoma. And yeah, it looked like it was a little weak, kind of brief tornado there it had for a moment. Yeah, it looks like Brett Wright reported brief needle tornado from old occlusion. Tornado and occlusion have dissipated, new area forming. And then Ben McCone reported multiple tornadoes. Both have since lifted. One with occluded meso north-northwest, another on new meso to the northwest. What happened? Reports of tornadoes on the supercell in Oklahoma.
I saw the one, I couldn't tell if it was, but I guess it was. It was just a bunch of dust getting kicked up, but curious to see how this thing recycles here.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah, Ben is like 100. I just couldn't tell. I think he had a better angle than I did. Good sign. This thing's something. It's like 74 feet. Beautiful supercell here, guys. My God! Look at this thing. We were parked in like a really good spot.
It amazes me that they're still not willing to put a tornado warning on it, though.
I'll update the location quick, standby.
87 over 74 is pretty good, in my opinion.
My radar location should be fixed.
I'm considering us driving back down there.
What's our environment?
Well, it's your nighttime MCS season, and that's when they kick out boundaries here and there, like today. Might as well be down there, better than being up here for this crap. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to tell you not to do it, but I feel like the odds of some, like, I don't know, just feel like if you go down there and you just hit blue skies or cloudy days, instead of
Still broadly rotating directly in front of the car here.
Might be better than mountain flat.
Yeah, directly in front of the car, got broad rotation. Nothing really consolidated yet.
Down there right now, that boundary would probably be freaking going 100 mile an hour south.
I mean, these meso-scale days are just the accidents in the first place. I mean, they're not really forecastable events. So it's kind of, you got to be there, and if you live there especially, if it doesn't look like anything elsewhere, I mean, especially from like your situation, Connor.
I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna see if our back cameras have a better angle of this to show you guys more wide angle. I want to see if it does. We're gonna test this out. No, it doesn't. It's not as good.
Yeah, I mean, nobody hit a boundary today, but I was kind of eyeballing the last couple of days just because it was started like super cellular in the beginning before it turned to that line. It's like, ooh, watch that be something. But nobody knew there was gonna be a boundary there today. So overall, though, it looked like the best thing on models. I mean, this was supposed to be decent up here, but like the trend of the year.
All right. She wants to. She wants to. What are we missing here? Definitely some good rotation up there. What are we missing though? Let's get it. Come on. Coming right at us. That hail? Thought I heard a hailstone. That's a crazy time lapse. All right. This thing's got everything it needs, I think.
Yeah, normally I like this time of year, but just overall it's been not really doing the greatest.
We are outside of the
I mean, I'm ready for hurricane.
vorticity overlay there, but
Yeah, I mean, not always. Well, maybe whatever it does, but you still know. Like, there's something, when something begins to make landfall, there's a hurricane. Not gonna say it's strong or weak, but there's a hurricane.
yeah, there was a little thud outside. Probably a decent little hailstone. It's still disorganized. There's motion everywhere, but I'm not seeing anything imminent, like tornado imminent, oh my god, yet. So we should just wait here. Let's wait and see, guys. Thanks for being here. If you haven't liked and subscribed yet, please do. It helps go a long way. Thanks for being here, though. Hopefully, we might get a tornado. I'm on North County 24. North of that school. I'm like right in front of the base, like I'm right underneath it. But I'm just waiting. I'm not seeing anything that's screaming tornado quite yet, but it looks good. I looked at mesoanalysis earlier. I was like, oh my god, I gotta go out there. 5,000 mixed layer. And they bumped it up to 5, yes. Yeah, I'm getting hit with outflow now.
Oh, is it going outflow dominant?
No, I'm just right underneath it, so I'm starting to get a little outflow here.
Okay, alright. What did you say your location? You're north of Hydro?
Yeah, do you see where that tornado report is?
Hold on, let me turn this on. What report is it? Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, I'm like right above that tornado report.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, I think as we go through the evening, the sea's going to start slipping southwest on the boundary. It's already moving south, so.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I should just sit on the highway like a company, but I don't think he's going to do anything for the next, like, 30 minutes. He's
Yeah.
disorganized.
Yeah, it's having an identity crisis at the moment.
That's fine. Give it some time. Once it reaches the boundary, the alpha boundary is lifting north as we speak.
It is lifting north?
Yeah, it's over by Cordell and Bessie. Yeah, Bessie and Cordell. So you're southwest.
Gotcha.
So I think that updraft is forming on the boundary. I'm a little south-descended from where it is, but at the same time, because it's still the alpha boundary, we have these strong winds, so it's like, well, you know, that's strong winds.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Oh, turtle. Watch out, buddy.
It's got a nice edgy updraft.
Yeah. All right, I'll call you right back.
Oh yeah, good Tuesday.
Bye.
Bye.
Stop here and talk to Josh really quick. Hey, Tammy, thanks for joining. We're gonna stair step a little further south. And drop just a little further south here. You are looking at the rear view camera. Beautiful storm here. Slightly outflow dominant, but I think a recoverable outflow dominant. Nice wall cloud there off to our north. Yeah, I saw a little piece of hail fall down the sky. Have to pan that back camera down a little bit because it makes it so dark. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna pull over here and we'll fix that back camera just a smidge. Doesn't need to be that dark. See if that fixes it at all. No, it's just dark. It's just dark. Let me make sure I can fix it appropriately. Yeah, it's just gonna be a dark camera back there. I'm gonna turn around, I'll get you guys a better angle here. There it is. It's lost some oomph. What are my towers? What's my... Well, it should still be fine. I got a fly in here. Where are you at?
I am. Let's see where I am right here. What exit is this? What is
Are you
this?
on Are you near Hydro or Weatherford?
Yeah, Hydro. Oh, is this 66? I don't know what this is.
The highway 58 north out of Hydro?
I'm east of 58. Out of Hydro.
Oh, okay.
No, what is this? It's, E1010, okay. Wow. No, where am I? Hold on a second. My Starlink is, you know where the Lowe's is over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, over there.
Stand by, I gotta back up. That's some pretty good rotation right there. Some like very quick rotation in front of me here.
Yeah, I see the other updraft. It's ambling out a little bit. That's right on the boundary.
Yeah, it is.
Right on top of it. You've got multiple updrafts that it looks like they're going to attach themselves to this cell. That's what it looks like is going to happen.
To our cell?
Yeah, they're going to the cell. There's just going to be a flanking line to the cell and just build into this our cell. Yeah, that looks like that's what's going to happen.
This thing's starting to crank over here again.
Okay, maybe I should probably pay attention to what I'm doing here. Let me look here. Give me a second.
Visually, it's...
The problem is there's roads.
Well, I know the road issue.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, well, do I go to 64 and go north? Or do I just go into Weather? I'm just going to go to Weatherford.
But this... You're gonna go west?
Well, towards... The problem is there's no roads at east or west of Hydro.
Yeah, this thing's dropping to Hydro.
Yeah, so you just have to stay on that road.
Right now, yeah, and then eventually if you want to get east further, get on the interstate and go east.
Yeah, so I have to drop south out of 1010 in order to go onto the highway to go back north to Hydro. Yeah, I should have just taken that left. I should have just taken that road out of Hydro. That's okay, whatever. Let's go back.
Is this thing were to plant one? I wish it would. It would be right in front of me. Like it'd be in my lap.
Well, I don't think it's ready yet.
It's not ready, but if it was, it'd be planting it right in my lap here.
Yeah, well, I mean, give it like 10 minutes or whatever, and it'll probably get back to there.
Right behind that power line.
Yeah.
Right behind the power line. I'm gonna drive closer to it, honestly, I don't even care. It's not like gonna outrun me. This might be the old occlusion that's getting left up here. I can't tell.
It's a nice wall cloud on it again.
Due north of Hydro?
Yeah, Yeah, due north of Hydro. It's coming into Hydro.
Yeah, I'm directly underneath it.
Oh, okay. It looks a little outflowy at the moment. But,
It is, slightly.
but it's kind of nice. It's tilting towards the rain core, though.
About to start pouring rain here in a minute, but... Oh, man. Oh, that's a little outflowy. I thought I was in inflow again. No, am I? No, I'm getting warm air from the southwest. Right here. Oh, that... What would you do for a Klondike bar? Should be able to see the motion on that thing. Oh my God.
There we go. There's the highway.
That was nuts. Yeah, this is definitely the old occlusion. I'm gonna leave it.
Yeah, there's your new shower starting to pop up your corn.
Cordell?
Although it's
Yeah.
struggling though, yeah. It's struggling. It's a cute lowering though. I mean, it's got some structure.
Oh, it's got structure. I would like to see it just not shrivel up and die either.
Yeah. But the base is big.
I guess, I mean, visible satellite shows it with the monster overshooting top, so it's definitely not weakening.
Oh no, heck no.
I thought it looked like it was dying, but it's definitely not.
Oh no, it's not dying. It's just getting a bigger base on the. It's getting a base, a large over I-40 now. Right where I am.
Yeah, I see that. Where are you at on 40?
Mile marker.
Are you driving on 40? I should ask instead.
Yeah, I just jumped on 40 near, you know where that Lowe's is? I'm over here. Hold on a second. No, not Lowe's. What is this? Here, hold on. Yeah, see, this is Historic Highway gas station near in Hydro.
Okay. I'm dropping back down towards Hydro right now. I'm on that highway that runs north out of Hydro.
Okay, I'm like right. I'm turning around here, so I'll meet you there in like a minute or 2 minutes. How far away from Hydro?
Like 5 minutes. Actually, the environment's getting better, Team Pain. It's actually getting better. The environment is going nowhere. It's actually getting into a better, like the environment just keeps enhancing.
Yeah.
So the 5 bullseye. I'm bullseye now. It's in 4,500K. Yeah.
Are you, oh, there's another little bullshit.
I just about got struck by lightning.
You alright?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, what's the bullshit back there?
Where?
Oh, never mind. That's a wall. Never mind. My bad. Don't listen to me. My bad.
Oh, you're fine. Big, beautiful bass on this thing, though.
It's a big bass, yeah. Nice sharp angle. There's other storms starting to form now. You need to watch those.
A point.
The outflow boundary is looking north, so.
Let's go. I'll drop down the hydro, I think.
Okay, well, those other low towers are starting to really explode, Jordan.
Down on the boundary?
Yeah, they're starting to, like, the updrafts they're getting bulky. Yeah, they're getting kind of bulky.
Down near Corn?
Yeah, Corn and Cordell. Cordell and on I-40, but mainly Cordell.
Yeah, I can see them from here visually.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're getting bulky. They can do the same thing. They can produce really quick, and then
Well, those are actually on the boundary. That's where the boundary's at.
Yes, they are on the boundary. Yeah.
That's what worries me.
Well, we can always move it that way. There's not really a good road option. Well, yeah, there is. There's a good road option.
I love this cell too.
Yeah.
They did extend the warning with a tornado possible tag.
Yeah, it's approaching now.
Definitely not producing yet, but
no, but I'm a little worried about those cells on the boundary.
I am too.
But it's not far from the highway, so.
Right.
But those need to be watched very carefully.
Huge base on this storm, my God.
Yeah, that's huge. That's why I'm like, I don't want to leave it.
I didn't realize how big this base got until I got to where I'm at right now.
Right.
Jordan gets time out a lot. What's that mean?
Right. Oh, on the are you on Tech 1?
No. Nobody's. I mean, if you want to get on the radio, that'd be easier for me and you to communicate. But I was talking to my live stream.
Oh, no, you don't. You can put other.
I can what? I lost him. No signal. How do I have no bars? Damn. I am extremely concerned about the storms to our southwest. I lost service.
Okay. There's much.
That thing's a monster to the southwest.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Visible satellite, that thing's about to nuke.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's got a big finger going up.
There's no way a storm doesn't come out of that huge cluster down there, is the thing.
Oh yeah, it will. We're about...
Oh, we're getting a new wall cloud here, though.
15 minutes from that.
We are getting a new wall cloud.
Yeah, I see that.
What am I dropping so far south for here?
You're good.
Yeah, what did I just hit? My car. I just hit like a big bird thing.
Oh. Oh, that reminds me. Did you do the skid plate just in the front of the vehicle, or did you light it all the way in the back?
No, it's just front.
Just front. Okay, all right. I saw these screws where you can undo it under flying ground and put the plate in.
Yeah, what? Hold on. Sorry, I'm just hyper focused on the storm. Should I go west towards Weatherford, I guess?
Well, see, that's what I was saying, because otherwise you have crappy road options. Yeah, I would go west.
Alright.
See, that's why I turned around back almost to Malcolm. That's a pretty upgrade, man.
Which one?
Our cell, it's structure's beautiful.
Oh, it's a monster, but I'm just... You gotta be kidding me. Hold on.
What's up? You good?
I don't know why my gripper mount with my stream camera just can't stick to a brand new windshield.
You probably need to put some alcohol or stuff like clean it. Just clean it with some alcohol. Like alcohol wipes.
Yeah, my windshield camera just absolutely fell off the windshield.
Or it needs to be oiled up. Sometimes, because it's plastic, sometimes it starts drying out. You need to oil it up.
There we go. No, that's cockeyed, I think.
Alright, it's nuking to our southwest now.
Yeah, I'm just slightly concerned here.
We can always drop south. But I wouldn't do it like maybe 45 minutes. I wouldn't wait any longer than that.
Well, yeah, that's waiting a long time.
Yeah, Eakley, go down to Eakley, then Carnegie, and then just go west. That's actually not that far. It's about 45 minutes.
Mesoanalysis loves the cell, but the outflow boundary...
I know, yeah.
The outflow boundary scares me down there.
Well, the storm's pretty though, and it's going towards the outflow boundary.
I don't think it'll get to the outflow boundary.
Okay. Hey, what's going on underneath the base? What's that little nub going on there?
I don't know. I can't see it right now.
Okay. Well, it's quick, so I know it's...
Are you on the interstate going towards Weatherford right now?
I'm about to here. Yeah.
Alright.
Are you on the interstate yet?
I'm on the on-ramp, but I'm waiting a second here.
Okay, alright. I'm almost to you.
Are you coming to me? Or are you going to Weatherford?
Well, wait, are you in Hydro?
I'm in Hydro. I'm in...
I'll just come to you. Or, well... Whatever. Whatever.
I'm just gonna get on the bypass, not get on the interstate. I'm just gonna get on Old 66 for a minute here.
Okay, alright. Good call.
But I'm very concerned about that stuff to the southwest, too.
Yeah, I know.
And the anvil blow-off from that stuff will probably kill this.
Maybe. The northern one, the one from west of us on I-40 is actually bulking up more than the... They're both on the boundary, but the one on I-40 is actually bulking up more. Not our storm, the other one to the west.
Gotcha.
And that one is on the alpha boundary.
I'm going towards Weatherford, but I'm on the frontage road here.
Okay. Give me a sec.
You're good.
I'll look for you here. Can I see you from the front? No, I can't.
You can see me from the interstate. I'm on the north side of the interstate, though.
Okay. Well, it's not like the storm's gonna do anything. There's no wall cloud. It's just got a big base.
Yeah, I'm concerned about it.
But if you can produce a little landspout now, north of the boundary, then that means...
The environment's just as good up here, but you just don't have a boundary.
Yeah. Well, you do have a lowering. It's not a wall cloud, but yeah, you're right. Environment's just as good.
I'm gonna stop at this Enza auction quick. I'm
Okay.
gonna pull over fast. Hey Heather, how are you? I would not be leaving that supercell, Adam. Well, I am concerned about the supercell that's actually on the boundary to my southwest. If you leave now, you're gonna get there right on time, too.
Yeah, I mean, if you drop down equally.
Man, that thing looks good due west of us out there.
It does look good. It looks better than the one there, than the Cordell one. I was calling. And they honestly have easterly surface winds, so those cells down south would not affect this one up here yet.
Yeah.
At least for a while. I do like how it's nuking though. That is
Dude, it's nuking.
Yeah. Do you just want to drink down to like Carnegie and then go west, or drop down to Corn? I don't know.
I don't know yet. Big base, but it just doesn't look appealing to me right now.
It doesn't look like it's doing anything. It's just a big base, flat. Well, it's got a couplet on the back, but I don't think that's the right. Yeah. It doesn't mean anything. Nice couplet. There's no, I mean, there's nothing visually.
No.
I was shocked they didn't put a tornado warning out earlier. So, but then again, it was just a small wind spell, so.
I told myself I'm not gonna... Which storm? Okay, I told myself I wouldn't turn my back on Vorticity again.
Right.
Your Vorticity's out west.
This funny thing is, this thing is just flat base now. Although it does have a nice couplet on it, but visually there's no wall going.
Right.
Unless you count that little thing against the rain core to the north, but that ain't gonna do anything.
Right.
I wonder if it's gonna merge in with the other stuff to the southwest. But
Maybe in like 7 hours. It's not moving fast south.
no.
Very, 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 very concerned about the stuff to our southwest.
Well, let's just go south then.
Yeah, I just don't want to get bit either.
We can see both storms like comfortably uniquely.
Which one do you go for? The Cordell one or the one out west?
Oh, I see. Probably the Cordell one. Because they're going to slide south. So. I don't know. I'm just afraid this one's going to put down a fight.
Me too, I'm scared of that too.
Yeah. You got a nub again,
Where?
Jordan. It's a little nub to your north of the highway. Right on. See it?
North doesn't help me.
Okay.
Where are you? I don't know where you're at looking north.
Coming up on. I don't know.
They just tornado warned something here.
Okay, well, now I'm stuck in traffic because now people are freaking out.
We're Tor warned, I think. Yeah, we're Tor warned.
Tor warning? Okay,
Yeah.
people are freaking out on the highway here, Jordan.
Why? There's nothing. I don't see anything.
Well, people are...
Probably because the Tor warning just went off. Alright, well they just...
Yeah.
They just warned us.
Not off the phone. I mean, like, people are stopping at any freaking overpass.
Yeah.
Get the freak out of the way. I'm gonna put in... What's going on here? Yeah, they tornado warned it for that couplet.
I don't know why. I genuinely... Like, it's a good couplet, but where? Like, there's no visible...
It's base level. It's at the base. It's not...
Dude, I'm sitting
There's nothing near.
right in the center of this couplet.
Fair enough. Like I said, it could go straight from base to tornado, kind of like what Arnett did.
That's what I'm thinking too. But at least Arnett had like a little wall cloud, like a little one you could see cranking.
Yeah. What is going on here? Why are people freaking out?
Where are you in Hydro?
I'm just I'm still on the east side of because I had to go back.
If you
I had to go County Street 2510.
if you loop radar, there's like some weird back building thing going on here.
Yeah, it's trying to. There's another little boundary that I think he's trying to. Okay, people, it's not that hard.
I don't see where my rotation's at. That's what's crazy to me.
Well, like I said, it's base level.
Oh, that's
What Arnett did.
that's a cool little sign.
Is Arnett went straight from base to tornado.
Look at this sign, guys. This is a cool sign.
my gosh. For the love of God. I'm just gonna have to take County Road South at
Hydro?
yeah.
I was thinking about hopping on Highway 58 south.
I'll have to mosey my way, yeah. 58, yeah, I'll have to take a county road to get to it.
Yeah. To get to 58 south?
Yeah.
What do you mean? You get off the interstate and get on 58 south?
Well, I'm stuck in traffic.
Where? On the interstate?
Yeah, there's yellow, but it's stopped.
Oh, you're westbound.
Yes, westbound.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, you are stuck over there.
Yeah.
Huh. I wish I could see with a rotation here. That would be pretty neat.
Right.
Too bad there is none that I can see.
I'm about to get rain here. The forward flank.
Dude, if this thing plants a pipe, it'll be pretty as hell. I will say that. But again, I have no idea how it's warned. I gotta go west to go east, so I'm gonna continue on the go west. Yo.
Hey, sorry.
You're good. No, you're good.
I think we should go. Well, I don't know, it's tornado warning, but I should have done that at the beginning.
I just don't know how I feel about it. It's got a monster overshooting top now. Ours does, but like,
Yeah.
I would like to see something, some sort of indication that I have low-level rotation.
The only wall cloud I see is again up against the rain at the north, so what I don't know what's that. Another wall cloud report. Look at that dado head. There's no wall cloud. What is he talking about?
It's not a wall. I mean, yeah, there's a cut there, but it's not great.
No. I guess if you call that thing on the rain, that's not a wall cloud. That's it. That's it.
I'm gonna take that. I just gotta get back to it. I'm 3.5 miles from it.
Okay. Are you still north of 40?
I'm going east on the south side of 40 on the frontage road.
Oh, still okay. My bad. I'm sorry. You told me that earlier.
Well, I was heading west and then I had to go under the interstate. And now I'm going back east on 40. I don't like the way this looks. It just looks like a bag of ass.
It kind of, yeah. I say we just drove south and west.
Okay, I can see your scud. There's a little bit of scud there.
Yeah, I mean, tornado warning, but like.
Don't you dare pull out in front of me. Don't you dare pull out in front of me. Definitely pulled out in front of me.
Well.
Thank God I'm paying attention.
A chaser or what?
Yeah, I don't know what they were. And my camera is crooked as hell. There we go.
Yeah, I guess there's a little cut there.
That lady literally just like said, I'm gonna pull out right in front of you.
Jesus.
It's okay, I pay attention at least. There's a cut there, I mean...
There is a cut.
I'm about to get smoked with the rain, but there's a cut there. But it's not doing anything yet.
No lowering for me at ahead.
You might just have to give it 30 minutes again. Yeah, I see it here, finally.
Yeah.
I turned south in a mile and a half.
Okay.
I just had a big hailstone fall.
Yeah.
How big was the one that just fell by you?
A quarter.
Okay.
It was just like 2. So far. I see some, keys. And then I see a marble. There's a marble-sized stone.
Are you southbound yet?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm about to...
So there's me here recording.
I'm about to be southbound in a second.
Okay. I'm just inching along here.
Alright, here we go. Starting to get a little bit of preset.
If you look at the south side of the storm, you can see it sucking in like the clouds.
Yeah, we're starting to get lower. Definitely lower scud.
It is starting to get a lowering right over the windows. Right over the window side. You see that?
Yeah, hold on. I'm kind of dropped into a valley at the moment.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, right over the windows. It's starting to lowering.
Stand by.
You're good.
Oh, this thing's looking a lot better.
It's starting to get there.
Okay. Feeling a little better now. Yeah, I'm 0.4 from turning south here on 58.
Okay. There's some more scud rising up into it.
Yeah, it looks a lot. It's come together significantly in the last 3 minutes.
Yes. Yeah, I take a photo because it's pretty.
Alright, I'm going to start my drop south here.
Okay.
Dew point's about 73 degrees.
That's really good. I think the boundary is lifted up this way.
We'll see.
Wow, we're washed out. Don't need to be sitting.
That's a dead end. There's a bunch of Yoko Locos out now.
Oh, of course.
All good. Cinnabon, anyone? Hey, Chloe. Hey, Jules. Sprinkles. Everybody, thanks for being here.
Everybody's up in freaking Montana.
Yeah, everybody's up north right now, so we'll see if we can't get lucky down here today.
Right. Well, that little land spell when I was out of position was cute, but
yeah,
I don't think you can get to it anyway because it was in a no man's land. So
right. I'm gonna pull over with Ashton quick just to say hi. Give me a second. Hold on. I'll flip around. Hey, pal. How are you?
This is not bad for a Saturday.
No, it's not. Oh, I think it's cranking up there now.
I know, right there. That's really coming.
Interesting.
We saw the storm form. We were in Duncan, and we just boxed it up here.
Yeah, that thing's cranking, Scott.
yeah.
Oh my God, look up.
No, I know. It literally looks like we're staring up at a wormhole.
This is the dumbest structure I've ever seen in my life. Hold on, I gotta back up. This is the dumbest structure I have ever seen in my entire life. Oh my God. Hold on. No. Oh my, look up at it. Oh my God, Oklahoma. Me neither. Oh my God. Stream, hold on. Let's see if I can pan up. I don't know if this is wide enough angle for you to pan. Look up. Oh my God, it's just a big. Oh my God, guys. This is the best structure I think I've ever seen in my life. You guys, this is nuts. Oh. Help. What is this? This is nuts. Look at this. Why? And the day I don't bring my 360 camera. This is like, this reminds me of Malta, Montana. Oh my God. I bet you got some killer ones.
I haven't spent on this.
I gotta get moving here in a second. But... I'm leaving.
Your foot.
I'll move.
Here, just 1 second. Nice. Yeah.
I'm gonna move.
Action.
Big hail. Holy. Oh my God, you guys. I cannot believe what I'm looking at. There's some decent sized stones falling. The structure on this is Malta, Montana 2.0 right now. Dude, this thing is this looks like Malta.
Yes.
The mesocyclone looks like Malta. Are you getting smoked with hail?
I'm in go, boss.
He's getting golf balls.
Oh boy. Yes, go. Oh, there's
Somebody just reported tennis balls.
Yeah, okay, well, I just got a headache, so that's certainly, great for me getting this.
Possible funnel?
Well, I'll look at her in a second. I'm just like, please, Lord, get me out of this. Okay, I think I'm out. Oh, thank you, Lord Jesus. Okay, I'm out. There's a sporadic, are you on 58?
What?
Are you on 58?
Yeah, I'm on 58. I'm about to pull over here.
Okay, I'm looking for you.
I'm that way further south of you if you just got out of the hail.
Yeah, turn it off. Okay, let me talk to these officers right here.
Alright, call me back, bye. This is the most gorgeous supercell I think I've ever seen in my life, you guys. Look at this supercell. What's up? Yeah, I know. Go get further south, call me back. I'm trying to shoot video for you. Hang up. This is the most beautiful storm I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Wow! Oh my God! This is nuts! This is nuts! Look at that! It's fine, it's head. Oh! Jesus! Big hail! Big hail! Oh my God, you guys! It is. Dude. This storm is nuts. Move the camera down. Okay, sorry. Well, if I move it down, you're going to lose some of the storm structure. Just gonna warn you now. Well, I guess, yeah, the border's taken some of that, I guess. There you go. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna move just a smidge south. Well, hold on. I'm gonna back up next to Scott here. It wants to wrap up under there. This is the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. Not this second, no, and it's gonna skirt south, but there's tennis balls like that. Yeah. It's moving southeast, yeah. So, what's the how do I spell it? Oh, you need that down there? It could be, that's something else. Got about 10 more minutes, but then once you get close to the outside. Yeah. But that one's actually on the mountain. No? Shouldn't. No. This one is not. Those down there are probably going to ride you down. So that should be okay. This is far as going. South. That was really nice. South. That way? Yes. It's going to, eventually, it's going to parallel the highway. Also, we have to we will. Yeah. You're about to get tennis balls in a second. Oh, all right. There's a golf ball. Golf ball on the road. Yeah. There's a golf ball. All right, I'm going to move. That's the quarter center. Okay. I'm going to move. You got to move. Oh, Jordan. What? How big was it? Yeah, I saw that one. It's a golf ball. All right. We got to move. We got to go. Hey. Big hail. Big hail. We gotta move. Big stones hitting the ground. Big stones. Big hail. I do Venmo. I'm gonna pin this. Venmo's jordanhallwx. For those that want to send anything. Oh my god, the storm is nuts, guys. Now, the storms to our southeast, though, or southwest, are definitely more likely to be torque producers, though. Hi, I was just calling you back.
Yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah, I just saw the stones on my car and I hit the windshield.
Yeah.
I didn't get one dent on the frame.
Hell yeah. What's our plan here? How are we gonna play this thing?
Just keep driving south.
It's not moving fast, so I could probably pull over on the next road. I'm just concerned about the storms to our southwest.
Well, you just died.
Did it?
That one did.
Let me look at satellite.
I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, I think we should go for that one in the southwest.
Well, actually, they look like garbage on VizSat now.
For now, but...
Yeah, I don't know. This thing just shot off another huge overshooting top.
To our south or this one?
Ours.
Okay, well...
I'm half tempted to pull over again.
Okay,
Let me see. I'm gonna pull over right here. I'm gonna turn left.
yeah. You just took a left.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip a U-ey here.
I am concerned about those cells to the south.
I have two.
By the way, these windshields break easily.
They do.
Very easily.
Beautiful storm here, guys. Wow.
I just passed you.
Yeah, what's your plan? Are you going south?
I was going to go south towards Carnegie.
Okay. I just don't know. Man, this thing's gorgeous. I'm gonna take one more photo outside. Nice little wall cloud developing just off to our west, or just off to our north a little bit. I'll curve you towards it. There you go. You guys should be able to see that a little better. Come on, stream. There we go. It is rotating. Yep, just right there on the right side. Looks like they did just extend the tornado warning on this thing. This is one of the most incredible supercell displays I think I have ever witnessed in my life. Oh, she's starting to rotate. Look at that. Wow. This is unbelievable. Oh my God, you guys. This is just absolutely incredible. This is by far probably one of the most insane supercells I have ever witnessed in my life. And that's saying something. Uh-oh. Stand by. Are we having service issues? Comment if we're having major service issues. I can move if we need to. I'm gonna skirt just a little bit because I think we're having a little bit of service issues. And I want you guys to actually be able to see. So I don't want to lose all of our viewers either. We're just gonna relocate fast. Oh, is it starting to spit some lightning out? It's a good sign for tornadogenesis. I don't want to get too far away from it. I'm gonna find another spot to pull off here quickly and come on. I'm gonna get us up on a hill down here. Should be better signal. Better signal. How's that look on the back camera? Oh. Oh no, that poor turtle. I'm gonna flip it to the back camera, but you can just see the edge. The back camera does not capture it fully, but you guys should be able to see the edge of it. And then I'm gonna kick her back through. Jesus. Chaser convergence galore. Stand by, guys. Gotta flip around a little more. I'm gonna go back to this guy's porch. Sun's coming out. I'm just popping up right here. If this thing produces, it's gonna do it right next to us here. There we go. Look at that, chat. Look at that, guys. With the sunset and everything. How are you? You guys, this is just mesmerizing at the sunset. If this thing planted a tour right here, I'd just poop my pants. I doubt it's definitely not going to though. It's struggling. Man, absolutely gorgeous supercell, guys. This is. I wish I could zoom out so you guys could just see how phenomenal this is. Like, I'm just kind of speechless, you know? It's just nuts. The sun's setting over there. Sitting in a 5 for Sig Tour. VTP's 12. Man, oh man. That's a beauty. I'm gonna do something for you guys. What? If I don't have to see a turkey again my whole life, I'll be a happy guy. That should help a little bit, guys. Damn, this thing is just...
Oh, yeah.
How you doing, man?
Living the dream. How about you guys?
Oh, we just finished up a hike. I was just seeing if you were feeling any better or worse.
No, I still feel like crap. Still got like 4.5 hours to go or something. Oh, excuse me, 5 hours. So I can keep myself going.
That does not sound good, Brandon, but yeah, knowing you, I know you'll push through that. Yeah, we just got done with a nice little, looks like a little elk or something over there. Just got done with a nice, like, 3-mile hike up this mountain thing.
Ah, damn, you guys.
Sounds like you guys have fun. That's just important. Yeah, or something like that. I'm just still in this like blur haze. I don't even know what to call it. Part of me is just wanting to call it a night, go to a hotel, but I probably will only be home.
Hey everybody, thanks for watching. What's your plan?
I'm just gonna go drop set. This thing's drinking up.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful, but she's shrinking a little bit.
Yeah, I think that other cell in the boundary is gonna.
Which one? The Cordell one?
Cordell.
Yeah. I'm just shooting a... I do too. I'm finishing up a quick little time lapse of this thing, and I'll head down that way.
Is your windshield thin as well?
No.
You have a thicker one? Because mine looks so thin. Like it just...
They're all like that. It
broke so easily.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It was just annoying.
I wish the stream could see the wide angle shot I'm shooting right now, because this is absolutely nuts, the wide angle.
It's just annoying.
Yeah, I'm going to drop south down there too in a minute. Trying to give my stream something to look at for a while there.
Yes.
How's my radar get going?
It's good, it's good. She's still rotating back there, but it ain't gonna do nothing.
Yes, no.
Damn, this time lapse is gonna be fire.
I heard a turtle peed on you the other day.
Yeah, right on stream. Everybody in the stream saw me get peed on in here.
Oh, man.
Do you watch? I would laugh so hard if this thing spit out like a little noodle before it dies.
Oh, that'd be hilarious, dude.
Oh my god, you guys. The sunset behind this thing is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Where are you at right now, Scott?
Give me a second. passing that road that goes to Colony.
Okay, did you already turn east or west or whatever already?
Yeah, I'm going south.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start making my way down there too.
Yeah, I'm mad at this thing for breaking my windshield.
It was a good storm to break your windshield on. Am I clear your way? Yeah.
It was a pretty storm, not gonna lie.
See you guys later. See you later. Alright guys, we're gonna, let me see if I can kick that back. We're gonna move south, chat. We're gonna target this other supercell down here. It's actually gonna have a tornado threat on it, on the south flow boundary. So we're gonna reposition here to our south. We're not done, not even remotely close. We're cooking today too, so.
Cooking something.
This multiple camera angle stuff is nice. I think my stream likes it a lot. If I can get far enough south on this, I might be able to get there the wide angle shot.
Yeah, I got a wide angle shot earlier.
What do you have GPS currently? Oh, you have?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go.
So you didn't stop? Or so you stopped somewhere? Here we go. I'm gonna go back camera, guys, so you guys can see it as it gets bigger. It should get in the screen more here. We're gonna kick it to the back camera. As we get further away, you guys are gonna see the structure on this thing. Yo. Hello. I'm literally like 4 minutes out of Eakley, so you must have stopped.
Oh, that's 6-9. Yeah, the storm's dying.
Well, what's weird is it says our storm's dying, but it's still got a monster overshooting top on it. It's actually diving straight south of the boundary.
Yeah, it is dying. I'm gonna go west and Cordell, I think.
Okay. Yeah, the further away I get from this, guys, you guys should start seeing that structure a lot better. It's gonna be really pretty. This is gonna be south of Weatherford, south of Hydro, Oklahoma.
Sorry, 152. I'm just coming up on 152 at the stop sign.
I might pull over for a quarter second and just point the stream at this again. Oh well. That's not a road, but this is. Gladly just drive over that. Oh. Actually, you know what's weird? Do you want to? That is an unmarked. That is not marked of what that was. They need to mark that. They really need to mark that better. It's a runway.
Is it a runway?
I just drove onto a runway. Yeah. It's like a farmer. It's a farmer runway. Like it's like an unmanned. Oh my God! This thing is an LP little mini soup.
Yeah, it's dying.
It is.
I'm looking more 20 reports in freaking Colorado.
Hold on. I gotta shoot a photo of this. Dude, this is nuts. It's just a little mini. It's like an LP. What? Man, this thing is gorgeous.
Yeah.
What?
Updraft is gone.
Well, I know. I'm just saying it's gorgeous, though. Like, watching it die and spin itself out is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. Thanks for breaking my windshield.
Which, I don't know. That Cordell storm, I can see it doesn't look good either.
Well, you're also looking through the forward flank of it.
Fair.
That Burns Black cell though is looking nice. Oh, it's splitting too.
Which one?
Burns Flat.
Yeah, that one does look pretty good over there.
Yeah. Yeah, you're looking through the forward flank of the other cell, so it's hard to see the base.
Echo tops on this cell right here are... Let me take a look. I haven't looked in a while. They're falling. It's about 50,000 feet currently.
Okay.
On this little guy as it shrivels up and dies in front of our eyes. Looks like a Bob Ross painting. It does. It's gorgeous. This thing is absolutely phenomenal. Oh, let me, here's my little, I'm gonna shoot some video with this thing. Man.
How about the Thunder winning last night?
Yeah, no, thank God they won that game.
Yeah, I was so mad. I just had on the edge of my seat the entire time.
I know, my heart rate was just nuts.
Yeah, it's like I thought I went to the gym and did cardio. and we started pulling away at the end.
Yeah, that's the plan, dairy drinker. Let's go. Gorgeous storm. Man, that thing is just stupid gorgeous. I don't want to leave it just because of how pretty it is, but... It's definitely shriveling up, though.
Yeah, it looks better the closer I'm getting to it.
Oh, which one?
The Cornell cell.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'll get over there in a minute.
Okay.
I can't tell if that's a runway. What the hell is this? Oh my god, it is a runway. I just casually drove onto someone's membership. Stimpy! Thank you! Thanks for the gifted memberships. Heck yeah! Yeah, the entire thing is spinning. That's what's left of the updraft there.
There's nobody on the burn slot cell.
No.
Could be pretty 20 right now, no one.
I'm just watching this thing corkscrew.
Oh yeah.
It is gorgeous.
I guess it comes back here. It's pretty. Yeah. Seats. Oh, now they severe warned it.
I went out west.
Yep. They just severe warned it. So.
Yeah, you guys can see on stream that thing, the updraft, the entire updraft in the mesocyclone there is just shriveling up and spinning itself out right now. That is what a dying supercell looks like. You guys are actually getting to see it in front of your own eyes. And very photogenically too. As it just spirals and corkscrews all the way up and shrivels and shrivels and shrivels and dies. Don't get to see them like that super often, so... That is the death of a supercell. You know, this one's done. This storm is definitely done. This is a dying storm.
Where is everybody? Where's Brandon?
Brandon was on his honeymoon in Florida, and then everybody else was Colorado or Montana. Me and you were the only ones down here. You and I, Stephen Jones is down here with Ben, but outside of that, everybody's up north.
I don't know why they're up there up north. I mean, it's marginal stuff this week. Next week, though, different story.
My God, this thing is gorgeous. Let me call you right back. Give me... What? Right. I want to shoot a vertical time lapse here on my phone. If you guys look up in the top right side up there, I have no idea what that little goofy funnel looking thing is. Up there, way up on the updraft, but it's gorgeous. Oh my God. Beautiful. Look how it just shriveled up. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get west now. Yeah, that's a good storm. About 20 minutes away from another storm, so. You guys can continue watching. I'm gonna flip it over to the back camera. Beautiful. That's what's left of that storm. That's it. That's all she wrote for that. You're gonna see how it's just shriveling up like a snake, just slowly choking itself off back there. I didn't bring my 360 camera today, like a dipshit, but it's okay. I like the new camera setup, guys. We can drive away. I'm repositioning for the next storm, but you can watch this other storm behind us. Look how tall that is. That's all that storm is on radar. That's literally what it looks like back there. Yeah, it's saying goodbye. It's losing its daytime heating and its lift, and the storm out west just went absolutely nuclear. So we're gonna make our way out west there. Yeah, you there?
Yeah. This storm isn't the best, but the Cordell one is better.
Yeah, I'm going to New Cordell. It's absolutely nuking on satellite now.
Okay, well that's good then, because I just passed so 152-54 interchange.
I am 25 minutes out of New Cordell.
Okay. I don't have it on my GPS at the moment, but I will get it in here just a little bit. There's a little lowering on this one, but it's nothing amazing.
Yeah. I also forgot my batteries for my DJI Osmo, so that's cool too. I literally sprinted out of my apartment early. I didn't have time to grab anything.
Are you gonna chase Central Plains nuts? Are you gonna go on Saturday, Monday, or are you gonna wait for the Digger gig?
Well, I have to be in Iowa on Saturday in a week.
Okay.
for a concert. But outside of that, and then the 4th of July weekend, I'll be chasing. Outside of those 2 time frames, I'll be chasing.
Alright, so you're gonna chase these sniper risks like tomorrow. You're not going out tomorrow, are you?
Well, not unless there's anything down here. If there's stuff down here, I'll chase it, but...
Fair enough. I didn't see anything that got me to get out the door up in Montana or Colorado or anything like that.
Yeah.
So... I didn't see anything again, got me excited. Hi, Jordan, so this one in this zone here that we're going through, it's a Cornell, it's just a left split. That's all it is.
Copy.
The other zone, it's alright. It looks nice. It's getting nice, but that's about it. I'm excited about it. Well, we're on 60 and a 65. Let's do this here. Good night. See you later, alligator. The game is kind of this wall, but it looks like it's starting to look just like the first summer.
Okay, cool.
Nice animal that starts to It's splitting a little bit, but
That's fine.
yeah, you're not missing anything at the moment.
Hey, I'm about 23 miles from New Cordell. Yeah, you guys, you can see it's officially done. That updraft over there is completely dying. It's completely losing everything it's got. This is the final stage of dissipation over there. But we are tracking west towards this Cordell storm. It is now the new dominant storm of the day. So we're going to continue west towards it.
Beautiful sunset underneath it.
Yeah, beautiful sunset. My goodness.
Nice and humid. Seeing all the plastic on the vehicle? Like the beauty plastic on the edges and the sides.
What about it?
I caught the heck out of them, so they won't come off.
They shouldn't come off.
Well, I unclipped them, clumped them, and then put them back, set it back into place. And, like, made sure that they will not ever come off unless you have to really pull.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's a nice storm, it's just not doing much.
We're heading due west towards New Cordell. If we gotta punch it, we'll punch it. I'm not too worried about it. Feel better, Sunflower? Yeah, you're 100% right, Ryan. It'll look nuts.
Alright, coming in at New Cordell.
I'm gonna kick it forward so you guys should be able to see. We're approaching the new supercell off to our west here towards New Cordell. This one off to our north is officially dead.
It's a big hill in it.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Yeah. Alright, coming to town.
It's definitely the new dominant storm on satellite.
Wait a second.
It's on the verge of a 5 sector.
So what do they call this ordeal on the...
What do you guys prefer to look at? The storm we're going towards or the dying storm off to our north? I can kick it back over to the north storm for a while if you guys want. What are you listening to? Oh, they're just talking on the radio?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They said they were like, they got some storms, but nothing happened.
Gotcha. What's this huge updraft up here to our north? Is that a left split?
That's the left split. You're about to the Marine Corps house.
I'm almost in the Marine Corps. I'm not there yet.
Oh, okay. So I'm pretty far ahead of you. Okay.
I'm 18 miles out of Cornell.
Oh, okay. I'm in Cornell, so.
Yeah. I just go to College of DuPage website and look at their visible satellite. Yeah, we're pointing at the new storm over here.
Nice.
If you guys ever want to watch me live stream on a radar app, I'm on the My Radar app. Yeah, we're pointed at the new storm. About 20 minutes out, though. Do you have a visual of that storm, New Cordell?
Yeah. It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, we've just been getting hammered with rain out here, guys. So much rain. It's super green out here. It's beautiful, but causing a lot of brown recluse issues. A lot of spiders out here. Thank you for posting that, Stimpy. Oh, beautiful CG. My goodness. That left split spitting out CGs now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
Like, it's spitting them out. Like, like bang, 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 bang. I don't have a good camera angle for it, or I'd point my stream over there, but...
Fair enough. I give it a 5 out of 10. It's a storm, it's a supercell, but it's not for it.
The Cordell one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got a little overheat on it, but it's nothing to write home about.
Copy that. Yeah, the cameras don't help with the color, especially when it starts getting darker outside.
How do those cameras do in the light?
The live streaming cam?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're okay.
They're good enough to be a live streaming camera.
Fair enough.
Why does the rain bring the spiders out? So when you get a significant amount of rainfall like we have in Oklahoma, it kind of floods them out of their normal habitat, so they seek refuge in buildings and apartments and homes. My goodness, the lightning bolts coming out of that left split.
Yeah, naturally they hide in cracks in the ground.
Yeah.
When it rains, those cracks build up. And they're like, no, it's very secret.
Those rain should help clean our windshield a little bit. Oh my god, the Modest display is nuts.
I'm gonna stop at this.
I might stop and point at this left split for my stream.
The Mattis.
Yeah, the Modest is absolutely phenomenal. I'm gonna point the stream at it.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Oh, another big bolt.
Out of the left split.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get by this big radio tower. We'll pull over. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. Stand by, guys. Wow. Yeah, that left split is... Whoa, my god.
Yeah, that was nice.
My stream's gonna love this in about 30 seconds. We keep getting bolts like that with the Mamada show, they're gonna geek out.
Right.
I am gonna try to park. Ah, there might be a little pull-in right there. Yeah, there is. Let's do it. Oh yeah, that's perfect. I can adjust my camera, whatever I need to do right here. Alright guys. You're pointed at a left split. This thing's been... Look at the Mamadas off to the... Oh, I gotta take a photo of that myself. Get out and shoot it. Man, that's... The gnats are nuts out here.
Oh, yeah.
We're having a major gnat issue.
Oh.
It's okay. Big CG is getting shot out of this thing though. I might back up and try to point them a little more that way. Yeah, there we go. You guys should be able to see the beautiful Mamadas display off to the right a little better. My God. That is gorgeous Mamadas out there, guys. Yeah. Copy. Good, that means I'm not missing anything at the moment, pointing at this left split.
Yeah. Wall count is 0 out of 10.
Okay.
This is 4 out of 10. Structure is 2 out of 10.
Perfect.
Coloring is probably a 7 out of 10 because you have the sun setting behind you next to the end.
Cool. I'll call you back in about 5.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright guys, yeah, so we're looking at a left split. So you guys are actually looking, we're looking north-northwest at a left split. Now if you guys don't know what a left split is, it's when you have your main supercell kicks off a left split. So this was part of the main supercell's updraft off to our west, and it kind of got shoved off to the east. So when you see left splits like this, they'll have some crazy structure, the structure we're looking at right now. And they will usually pose the threat for the largest hail of the day sometimes. I promise you that thing's probably got tennis balls or bigger inside of it. And you can see the Mamatis off to the right side. Beautiful Mamatis clouds are also known as booby clouds. And it's spitting out some good CG bolts, some CG lightning bolts, cloud-to-ground lightning bolts. And then off to our west, our main storm, we're going to continue going to here shortly, is looking okay. It's not tornado imminent. It's not crazy. So I figured I'd sit here and give you guys a show so you guys can see this one. See if we can get a couple more good CG bolts spit out of it. And then we'll continue off to the west towards Cordell, Oklahoma. What a cool town name we're sitting in here. Corn, Oklahoma. What a unique name. Unique name. Corn. It's Corn, Oklahoma. Hey, everybody. And of course we park and the CGs stop. So I'm not shocked by that. It's 9 o'clock, we still got daylight. That's crazy. Be sure to ask questions, guys. Also, huge shout out to all 761 of you guys that are in here currently. Appreciate it. Be sure to like and subscribe. It goes a long way. I enjoy you guys being here. This was an off-the-wall stream today. Had no idea we were even going to see storms today, let alone see a brief tornado initially when we got on this thing, and seen hail. Some of the best structure I've ever seen in my entire life. This is nuts. So, yeah, I think we're about to branch off this thing. We're going to branch off of this, and we're going to continue to our storm off to the west. We're not done yet, guys. Don't leave. Don't go anywhere. We're still chasing, so I just don't want to fall into the ditch right there either. Back up. I'll sharpen that the back camera for now. And we get to test our new cameras at night. That's going to be fun. I hope you guys are really enjoying the new camera setup. Being able to show multiple angles, I feel like helps you guys in here be able to see what's going on. And we're going to face forward again. That's our storm we're going towards now, off to our west. We're currently we're upgrading our connectivity system. It's going to get pretty expensive though, so I'm going to continue doing these live feeds, hopefully raise enough money to pay for the new connectivity stuff, so I can give you guys a feed that doesn't drop out. So I gotta adjust the feed a little bit here so you guys can see better. There we go. Beautiful. But just you guys being here has been amazing. I'm happy y'all are here. Shout out to our new members. Thanks for coming along with us today. We're not done. We are not done yet. We're blasting towards the supercell near Cordell now. Feed was very stable today. Good to know. W's in the chat for everybody who's been here. I appreciate you guys. I'm trying to give you guys a show, trying to give you guys something to see today. Hopefully the storm out west can give us something cool light show here soon. Get a bunch of lightning, make it exotic looking. My Oilers are losing, so I'm watching you. Oh no, I forgot the hockey game's on. What's the score? I'm sure that's what Sierra's watching right now too. I haven't heard from her. Aw, thank you, son. Thank you, son. I appreciate that. I've had a lot of fun streaming today. It's been a blast. It's also more fun the fact that the cameras are working. We're not having tech issues currently. That's the best part. Been interested in learning about weather for a few years now. Well, thanks for coming to my feed. I'll try to help you learn what I can, help you with whatever I can. Been interested in learning about something I noticed coming to my feed. My moderators, I can probably vouch on this. I haven't had the audio glitch issue yet today, knock on wood, but normally we have to bump it, and I don't think we've had to do that yet today. I think it's been doing it itself. Greetings from Sweden. Thanks, Pandox. What's up, Sean? I love the streams because... Yeah, well, that's awesome, Sunflower. Or Flair or whatever. It's been an awesome first stream. Well, thanks for being here. Really, if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to subscribe. Because we'll be streaming, we chase full time, so we're out in the field 24/7. And as I was explaining earlier to our stream, it'll be cool for you guys to see the behind the scenes of what I do, because I'm not big in the streaming world, I've always been big in the video world. So I focus on getting my stuff on ABC, NBC, the Weather Channel. My stuff's always on the Weather Channel. So it'll be cool for you guys to see the behind the scenes of me capturing the content and, you know, shooting in the damage and editing and getting it out to the Weather Channel and actually being able to see it on TV and being here the whole time, being able to experience the adventure and what goes into it. So, what's up, Michelle? Welcome back. You can see the sell-off to our north. That's that left split we're pointing at now. That's the storm to our north that we were just pointing at for a while that quit spitting out CGs up there. Oh, I guess it might have just spit one out. But yeah, that's the left split up north. And then this is the one we're driving to towards near Cordell. I need to pull up radar. I haven't even looked at radar. It is severe warned. It is diving south. Looks like there's a hail report in there. 1-inch hail. Good deal. Ooh, good CG. I'm gonna go to old Scott, see if he's gonna go to Dill City or not. Looks like we got forewarned storm team in front of us from Channel 4. Are you going towards Dill City?
I'm in Dill City.
Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to go all the way to Dill or not.
He's spinning us a nice lightning bolt.
Yeah, I just saw that bolt.
Yeah, that was right next to me.
Let me see how far away from Dill City I am. Oh, there's another bolt.
Yeah, okay, that was a little further away, but still.
I'm stuck behind K4 News team here.
Where are you?
They're driving fine. I should make it to Dill City. Let me see how far away. I'm 15 minutes out of Dill.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
It's starting to spin up bolts.
Yeah, I'm seeing the bolts from out here. Is there gas there?
There's no gas here. Oddly enough.
Nah, I got 100. I still have a half tank, so I'm fine.
Yeah, I got 86 miles, so I gotta think about it here in a little bit.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Sarah. Does this thing have a base on it at all?
It does. It's on the west side of the storm.
Okay.
But yeah, it has a base.
Is it decent?
I give it a 3 out of 10.
Okay.
It's not the worst. The base is on the west side of the storm.
That's fine. It looks like it's developing a little bit of an inflow tail. I can see it on the south side there.
You're right, it is.
So,
It's going to be here pretty soon.
it'll be a nocturnal tornado if we get one.
Yeah.
Not too worried about it.
I'm only seeing minimal rotation, honestly.
I don't know if Dill City makes dill pickles. It's a good question.
Oh,
Somebody in my chat asked if Dill City made dill pickles. That's funny. You learn a lot from us. Heck yeah, Sarah. Do you guys see that little cigarette cloud? That little bit of those clouds that are streaming from left to right directly over the highway? That's an inflow band developing on the storm. That's the storm pulling inflow at the mid-levels up there from the south. You guys can see it starting to get pulled in there. That'll actually start to condensate more, I bet, and we'll actually have a very pretty inflow band probably in the next 10 minutes. I wouldn't be surprised. Dude, that structure earlier was absolutely ridiculous.
that was pretty. I got a wide angle shot of it on the camera.
Like, it looked like Malta. The photos that I see from Malta all the time.
Yeah.
I got a really good time lapse of the DJI Osmo in the windshield.
Oh, that's gonna turn nice.
Yeah, well.
Alright, here comes the hailstones.
In Dill?
And there's a little,
Are you north of Dill? Are you?
No,
Sorry.
I'm in town. We're off the road.
I wonder if I should drop south out of New Cordell on 183.
You're fine. I'm just gonna keep heading west. It's not big stones. They're just small.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep going west. What the hell am I thinking? There's a big ass mosquito in here. Oh my god.
I know. There was one earlier. I had to roll down the windows and drive down the road to get rid of it.
Does the storm look elevated to you or no? Off to the west?
No, it's service based. It's just tall. It's just
Okay.
it didn't have a wall cloud. Of course, it's Rowan actually won't one.
Becky says, why are my comments being doubled when I enter something and you would know? What do you mean? Are they posting? Oh, I see what you mean. How it doubled posted? I have no idea. I also wish Forewarn didn't drive like their grandma going to church up here. lane here. This little town's goofy to drive through.
Right. Let's see.
There you guys can see how that inflow band's fully condensated now. You should be able to see it up there. Are you getting hammered over there with hail?
No, it was like some peas and then it stopped.
Gotcha.
It's like psych. I was expecting hail, and then
Yeah, thanks, Drink in Hand. Maybe you should give me a drink. If you got a drink in your hand, I'd like one in mine after this chase. I'd love a good Coors Banquet right now when I'm done driving. Mama G, you can tell Brady he can go ahead and use my feed too, if he wants to tonight. Or tell him to check his text messages, the group chat from Jordan. Stupid mosquito.
Right.
Oh, I can't get him, and I don't want to touch my brand new windshield either.
Right. How much is your windshield?
360.
Where'd you go?
Glass Pros LLC, Norman.
Okay. Are they open on Sundays?
Nope. You should probably call in and get a windshield, because after the OKC hail event, it's they ran through on windshields a little bit, but they should be able to get you on Monday or Tuesday. Just call them and leave them a voicemail. Tell them you're a storm chaser.
Okay.
Also, tell them that I referred you there. That'd be very helpful. What'd you say?
Exists. It just exists. It's not, you can see it from where you are, right?
Yeah, it just exists out here.
Yeah.
Wish this thing was spitting out more lightning.
It was earlier.
Here we go, we're getting into the rain core a little bit here. The stupid pre-collision malfunction light won't get off my dash. So I can't look at my speed, I have to look at my manual speedometer. It doesn't show me my digital speed. Where are you at now? Oh, I lost him. Alright, we're gonna get the Burn Flats out here. Burns Flat. Chat, we're gonna get out there and take a look. Dale will start making it real. Hey Jeffrey, how are you? They kick ass. I love those people over there. They get me in super quickly. I get the glass. I don't do the. I did do the recalibration on this one, but that was just because I keep getting this pre-collision system malfunction warning, and that didn't even help it. So I think I just gotta reset the battery on the car because I don't know. I hate the stupid sensors in these cars. They piss me off. Windshield replacement on the Tacoma. I hope I don't have issues with the sensor now. Honestly, you don't even need to get them recalibrated half the time. Your car should automatically recalibrate itself. And this is it. This is all the Storm has to offer here, I guess. Big elevated base up there. What do you guys say? Should we touch the hill core? Poll is live. And apparently my stream is shitting the bed. There we go. Car 2 days ago though. That's my only issue on the windshield side. Drinking Hand says he's ready to rock. We got a 62% votes in the chat for doing the hill court. Jordan needs Lexan windshield. I do, on God. I do. I'd get myself in some pretty sketchy spots though if I had a Lexan windshield. Looks like me and the 4-Warn Storm Team have the same idea. Alright guys. We'll touch it. If it gets big, we'll leave. Yeah, let me fix the overlay, guys. Sorry. We were in a tornado warning earlier. I forgot to update the Streamlabs overlay. There we go. Thanks for letting me know. Good lightning bolt. Some small hail now. Adjust the speed a little bit lower like that. There you guys go, so you see the road a little better. Not seeing a whole lot here yet. Water on the roadways here. I should be getting hail, I'm not. Nice warm air still. Interesting. Oh, here's some hail. Alright, get a little hail here. There we go. Alright, I found some of the hail. Little baby hail in here. Oh, close CG. My goodness. It's a good one. My hail core is off to the west. I might have to hook a U-turn. Pretty small hail out here. Let's try to get bigger ones. Oh, another close range lightning bolt. Probably some like, there's a dime on the road. No, that's a little bigger than a dime, not even a marble. Members, be sure to spam the giant hail emoji in the chat right now. See if we can't sniff any of this out. I might have to drop south and go west, but see if we can't find any golf balls or bigger. Yes, I'm directly underneath the supercell right now. We're gonna flip around here. think the worst of the core is off to our west, so. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go back in here. Sample this thing a few more times. That's a bigger one. Some bigger stones falling, not too, like probably a quarter, a couple quarters. Just curious how the back camera looks. Try these cameras as it gets darker and see what they look like. Oh, that's covered in water. Bigger hail. They're getting some bigger ones now. Those do pretty good in low light. Surprised. Yeah, this is a pretty soft hail core. But I do think as we drop south here, it's going to get bigger. Looks like it's building again, so. Yeah, our new hail core is just west of us. We're gonna line this thing up. Got a giant hail indicator off to the west. We're gonna get down here. We're gonna go west and line ourselves up with this thing. Hey Oki, I'm an independent chaser, but I have contracts with My Radar and Ryan Hall. But as far as video sales and everything go, I'm independent. I also broker for Severe Studios. I am one of the brokers of Severe Studios, me and Corey Hartman. But I am a full-time chaser. Do this full-time. Been doing it full-time for multiple years now. For those of you guys that have been in here, you've probably seen me in the Dominator with Reed Timmer. I chase him there occasionally, so yeah, do a lot of my own chasing too. The majority of everything I do is by myself. We do tornadoes, typhoons internationally, hurricanes, flooding, wildfires, you name it, we do it. So. Why is this guy stopped in the middle of the highway? Why is Scott stopping in the middle of the highway? That's weird. Why do you stop in the middle of the highway? Okay, I mean, did you try to move it? Just drive around it, I guess. Oh, is it alive? It's a king snake? There's a car coming behind us, Scott. I'm gonna let these cars go by. Hopefully they don't run it over. I don't know why they're all stopping either, though. You're kind of holding up traffic. Alright, I'm gonna try to move it. Are they venomous? It is a king snake, though? I'll move them. He's already dead, bro. Yeah, he's dead as a doorknob. I flicked his tail, he didn't even move, bro. He's dead. No, he's just dead. Pretty sure it's dead. Alright, I'm gonna go intercept this hail core, but you're good. I'm just intentionally trying to go see this hail core. You're good. It was dead, wasn't it? Weird. West. I'm going head on into the hail core. I want to see how big it is, but There's some bigger stones on the road up here. I found the hail.
Is it big or is it tiny? What's the hail?
Probably dimes.
Okay. Those are really cool snakes. You can face the shrinking, yeah. Yeah, that was a special king snake.
Alright guys, we got the score lined up here. There's the base right in front of us. It's elevated as all hell, but it's there. See you later, Snippy. Thank you for being here. Damn, they're underneath the space. Most of the night vision on these cameras are not bad. No. Like, it makes it a little grainy, but you can actually see what's going on compared to my front camera. Yeah, this storm is dying. You guys should be able to see the base up there a little bit. I'm gonna actually get lower on the ground here. Yeah, you guys should be able to see the base of the top of your screen. Pretty base. 10 miles high, but it's there. Yeah, I'm a little bummed about it too, Drink. A little bummed about it too. I think she is Dunzo. Actually, you know what the target is now? The MCS is going to roll through OKC later. It's already formed north of OKC. Why were you stuck in Weatherford, by the way? Like, what stopped traffic? Oh, it's still red, though.
There was construction, too, but people were, like, they were stopping at the base of the hill.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
guys. Thanks for being here. What's up, Fuzzy? Alright guys, we're going to transition to a nighttime storm threat for Oklahoma City. Get some foods in round 2. Yeah, we're gonna reposition here. Good night, Sonia. Yeah, I was gonna go north to 40. I was gonna hop up to 40. Bummed there's not a lot of lightning. I wonder if there's more lightning on the stuff up north. Yeah, there's lightning up there.
Okay. I don't see any flickering now. It's all big.
Alright guys, we're going to head north to I-40, blast towards the Oklahoma City Metro, and we're going to cover the nighttime threat through the OKC Metro. That's going to include some damaging winds and maybe even some golf ball sized hail through town. So where the hell do I turn here? Right here?
Yeah, it's kind of dark.
Goofy turn. Gonna follow the storms northeast of Oklahoma. I am. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get up there quick. Well, not necessarily quick, but we're gonna get up there. We're 11 miles from I-40, so I'll kick her over to the passenger driver side. You can see the storm off to our west now. Big base on it still. She's done. She is definitely done over there. Storm just shriveled up and down.
Yeah.
Kind of like the last one did.
Really sad with that.
Well, there's no lift. The only lift we really had today was the convective temperature, so.
Yeah, that's what diurnal.
As it got dark, it just killed it, so.
Yeah.
The stuff up north, though, is supposed to happen. It's actually supposed to be there, so. Yeah, very, 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 very strong storms up north on invisible IR satellite. What's your plan here, Scott?
Go back to Oklahoma City, get some food, and then just see and watch and wait and see what these things do.
Cool.
Oh, and I can see lightning.
Yeah, I should be able to start seeing the lightning here soon. I'm passing Burns Flat right now.
Yeah, I can see flickering to my northeast, so that's right show up now.
Cool. I'll call you back in a few.
Okay, alright.
Alright, bye. Alright, chat. Yeah, so we're cutting north. We're in there Burns Flat, Oklahoma. We're going to get the I-40 up here, and we're going to track east back towards Oklahoma City. Now, the question is OKC going to get storms tonight? I'm going to look at the newest model guidance. Oh, Scott's calling me back. Stand by. Yellow.
Hey, there's deer out here.
There's what?
There's deer on the side. Just be careful.
Copy. I'll watch for him.
Yeah. There's just deer out in general, so just be careful.
Cool beans.
Cool. Alright.
Alright, bye.
Cool. Bye-bye.
Alright, so as far as OKC goes, we could get some rain, some storms this evening. HRRR does have some storms, but I can't tell if they pass due east of OKC. I would just expect, I'd plan for some rain. If you have lawn furniture, bring it inside just in case. That's what I would do. Hey, good night, DJ. Thanks for hopping in here. I always appreciate seeing you in here. Appreciate seeing every single one of you guys in here. We still have 540 people, so appreciate you guys being here. We're passing through Burns Flat right now. Be sure to interact with the chat. I'll be able to answer any questions. Looks like somebody got pulled over up here. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh. Too bad there's water on the lens back there. Hard to see. Party lights. About 5.5 miles from I-40, we're going to make our way back towards the OKC Metro here. The storm north of Oklahoma City is kind of stationary, but it will sag south-southeast. Joshy. Would you like to take a break? I would, but I can't. What a fun little impromptu chase today. My goodness. What a storm. last till it reaches Kansas. It's actually moving south, so it should not be moving towards Kansas. I always get offended when my car asks me, like, how dare you insinuate I'm not a good driver? Yeah, it's usually right after you make you cross the line 1 or 2 times too. It's like, are you sure you should be driving right now? Would you like to take a break? It's hilarious. It's like, no, actually I don't want to take a break. I wish I had another driver. But I don't. So no, I can't take a break. Literally. Try to see if you can see the updraft of the storm back there yet. Gorgeous storm. As we get a little further north, you should be able to... Actually, let me just kick it to the back camera. But you guys should be able to see the updraft of the Anvil. It's going to be watching from Quebec. Never stop chasing. Yes, sir. Never stop chasing. Thank you for watching. Here on Edmonton, no towns. Love it, like hunting. Heck yeah. Alright guys, you're looking at the rear view camera. But you should see it on the right side of your screen, that updraft back there. Beautiful updraft. As we drive north here. Yeah, you guys should be able to see that updraft back there now. Very pronounced. Gorgeous updraft, though. Can the storm produce a tornado? I mean, it could. Odds are it won't. Now, the storms up north could, but again, likely it'll be weak. Alright, we are merging on I-40. We could start seeing some lightning off to our north here pretty quickly, too. That's a semi who decided he was not getting over for me. Till now. Thank you. Bartlesville. Is there any storms in Kansas that could produce a tornado? I don't believe there is. No, negative. Negative, negative, negative. Now, you do have a severe thunderstorm warning in Guthrie. There is big hail there. Potentially. Let me see what it's warned for. It's warned for 1.25 inches, so probably about quarter-sized hail. Okay. Even getting a thunderstorm, that'd be cool. That's our plan here. We've had a pretty fun day today, though. I'm not gonna lie, I've had a blast. A little local chase. Could have got on. We were very close to getting a hog today. If we would have had some more lift out there, I think so. Huge shout out to everybody who's still in here. We think we have like over 460 people in here right now. It's pretty cool. Shout out to you guys for being here on your Saturday night. Helps a lot. Thanks for being here, sharing it with us too. It's pretty boring out here by myself. Astrophobia. Does that mean you're like scared of like stars and stuff, or like space? Hey, good night, Mr. Booger Lips. That's crazy, I said that out loud. Mick Booger Lips, that's a wild name. That's a wild and out name. Hello? In Edmonton. You must be in Mountain Standard Time. Flying down I-40 right now, just cruising. Good night, Cyan. No, thank you for the fantastic chase, Jordan. It's been a privilege. No, thank you for being here. I enjoyed taking you guys along with me. Huge shout out to all the new members too. Shout out to Stimpy for donating some memberships to some people. I wish YouTube didn't hit you with copyrights for music, because I would just be blasting some music right now. To drive east. I'm hungry. I am starving. From Jasper National Park. Where's it? Oh, you're up, yeah, Edmonton up there. I'll have to come check out Jasper National Park. Sounds pretty. I plan on chasing Canada this year, so. I saw some lightning up there, guys. We're getting there. We're cruising. Doing my part to keep you awake. What's the most memorable storm chase for you? Most memorable. Out of the thousands of storm chases I've been on, I will say, and I don't want this to be cliche, but I must say, I'm rhyming now. I'd say Spalding. The Spalding Intercept, the Dominator 3 was probably my most memorable. That was in May of 2023. It was Reed, Sierra, and I, and another guy in the Dominator 3. We went up to Nebraska, and I threw the drone out the window. I droned this beautiful wedge tornado through the sandhills of Nebraska. Big, beautiful tornado. Video's on my YouTube channel. And we're paralleling this tornado in the Dominator. And I drone us actually deploying and getting hit directly by this tornado. So we took a direct intercept with Dominator 3 into this wedge tornado. Recorded wind speeds with the pressure sensor over 160 miles an hour. It was a phenomenal day. That was the most memorable for me, I think, was actually intercepting in the Dominator 3. I grew up as a teenager watching storm chasers, and now obviously Reed and I are very good friends to this day, one of my best friends. We go fishing all the time, but being able to be a part of that adventure and be a part of the Dominator and being a part of Team Dominator has been really fun. So that's been extremely memorable for me. That was one of my most memorable chases for sure. You went in the Dominator 3? Yeah, I actually still do Dominator stuff. I still am part of Team Dominator. So yeah, I do quite a bit with Dominator. I just don't ride in there as much anymore. But I'm still very much part of Team Dom when needed. So I watched that as it happened, saying, yeah, we were live streaming it. We also had the Newton, Georgia intercept. I drone that tornado out of Dom 3. Then the next day, we overnighted it. Drove Dominator 3. I was a driver of the, while we did the Loco, Oklahoma intercept that drove us right into a tornado, deployed Dom 3. Super good time. We had a blast. Those were some fun times. I thought you were just a small streamer. Well, you see, I just started streaming on YouTube, but as far as storm chasing world and shooting video, I've been around for a little bit. So this is just me dipping my toes into finally streaming on YouTube. I've always streamed at severestudios.com and the MyRadar app, but this is me getting my live streaming toes wet in the sphere of YouTube. So that's why I'm a little bit on the smaller end still. Thanks for sharing. No, of course. Thanks for the good question. Grand Cache. Okay, I'll look it up, Drink. Drone footage on my page? Yes. Yes, drone footage is on my page. A lot of my stuff is spread out between Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. I'm very picky when I post on my YouTube nowadays. So you'll see a majority of it on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Or X, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I think another memorable chase was last year. We took Nelk Boys chasing on the Dominator 3. I think those of you guys who know who the Nelk Boys are on YouTube, Full Sons Only. We took them storm chasing. I drove the follow vehicle, and that was an insane time. I had somebody literally crying in my backseat because they were scared. Hey, thanks, Adam. Happy Saturday night. Awesome win last night for OKC. Yeah, no, phenomenal win. I can't believe we pulled that off. Just a crazy game. Yeah, for sure, Oki. I appreciate it. All my other social media channels should be linked on my YouTube, too. So you should be able to easily click and find them. TikTok also, I post some stuff on TikTok. It's been a while, but I still post on there. Man, I want to go on a tour chase before I try myself. Yeah, honestly, going on storm chasing tours is great. It's a little expensive, but if you can get a friend in the storm chasing world that is willing to take you if you foot the bill for gas, I'm sure you could easily find somebody. You just got a thunderstorm watch. Where are you at? Yeah, thank you, Mama G. My social medias are in the About section. I need to actually redesign some things, get my moderators and some formal things they can paste into the chat too, so we can get our donation links and stuff up. Donations go a long way too. I know we have about $1,000 of connectivity expenses between Starlink and the cell bonding system we have in the car is about $1,000 a month. So all super chats go a long way. Donations go a long way too. So thank you guys. We're continuing our drive west. We're going towards OKC right now. We got about a quarter tank of gas, and we're gonna continue tracking. I am starving. I need to get food at some point. I just bought snack wrap stuff. It's at home, but it's at home. That's the problem. Tulsa, yeah, I believe they got a warning watch out there too. Good to know. I didn't know they just issued it, but thank you for telling me. Not surprised at that little storm that's going up over there. Pre-collision system malfunctions. Take seat, please see dealer. No thanks. I'm good. We don't need to see the dealer. Travis Liar is on right now. What's that? What's Travis Liar? Is that Travis Layer? Might be just lying. Every time Ryan Hall's live, someone asks if you guys are related. And now he just goes, oh yeah, he's my brother. You guys must have answered that question by time. Yeah, we have. I actually stream exclusively for Ryan Hall also. So anytime he's live, you'll see me there. Oh my God, Meyer. Meyer. Travis Meyer? I don't know if I know what Travis Meyer is. Trash. Sorry, you're great, man. Hey, dude, you're golden, Jared. I get it. You're golden. I'm just an exclusive chaser. I get paid. Everybody has a choice on where they want to go watch their live storm chasing. So I appreciate you're here with me, though. I appreciate that a lot. So we're gonna do a hell of a lot more of it now that we got our streaming stuff figured out. It's been taking me years to figure out the streaming stuff, so it's good that we're finally rolling a little bit here. Finally rolling over here. Headed towards Stillwater for the target. Sorry if you already said earlier. No, don't be sorry, Summer. You're good. Yeah, we're heading westbound eastbound on I-40. Towards OKC. We'll make a decision as we get closer on what I think on those storms, but we're heading that way. Good little hill core there north of Guthrie. Quite the little hill core on that. What's up, Neil? Thanks for watching, especially on the TV. I appreciate it. On a Saturday night, and you're watching me. I appreciate that. Your wife, Jules, told me to shout you out. So shout out to both of you guys for watching me on the TV. Thank you guys. Yeah, we're eastbound. If I wasn't gonna get copyright striked, I'd just start playing Eastbound and Down from Smokey and the Bandit. We'd be blasted. We'd have a hell of a time right now. I'd probably get copyright strike. We'd probably have 5 times the amount of viewers. But we'd be partying in this chat right now. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about now, Oki. My favorite musical artist. I have a lot. I grew up with all different genres. I'm from Montana originally. I live in Oklahoma now, but man, I like it all. All the way from R&B to my 80s hair metal. I love Def Leppard. Def Leppard is one of my top artists. Poison, Def Leppard, Motley Crue. You're gonna hate me. You guys are gonna hate me for this take. I'm a big Nickelback fan. I love Nickelback. I get to see them in Sturgis this year. It's gonna be fun.
But he's still alive out there.
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive. How are you doing, Brandon?
Oh, stuck in Cincinnati traffic. How about you?
I'm eastbound on I-40. Gonna go investigate stuff north of OKC for fun.
Oh, is there still stuff going on?
Yeah, the overnight MCS stuff's forming, so might just go peek at it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. How's the stream been doing?
I think we peaked out at, what do we have, like 930 people at once at one point, which is pretty good. So we're sitting at 446 now.
Well, it's not bad.
For me, not bad at all. So I'm enjoying it. The new camera angles helped a lot today, so.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Had to give you some shit. That's funny. All the stuff his dad listened to. Yeah, you're right. My first ever concert was Ozzy Osbourne and Rob Zombie in 3rd grade. It's the first time I ever saw a set of boobies too on the big screen in the Metro Park. So crazy. Fellow millennial here, love Nickelback. Yep. I've seen Alice Cooper like 5 times. It's all good. You can ban me if you want. Not worried. I watch all y'all. Derek knows Jordan is... What is that emoji? Jordan is a what? Oh, goat. You're good, Jared. We're not going to ban you. You're good, bro. My mods know too. We keep it PG-13 in here. It's good. As long as there's no hate or bashing, we're golden. We have a good time. So, I had some old mods in here we had to remove. Good moderators, just not a good fit for my channel, so. They would have kicked you out of here, though. You'd have been gone. Been tossed out the club pretty quick. Yes, congratulations to Brandon on getting married out there in his honeymoon in Florida. Let me guess, you're probably like 3 hours away from home now, Brandon?
Yeah, a little over 3 hours, yeah.
You're getting her done. You're knocking that time down, so.
Yeah, not doing too bad for feeling like crap, but making progress.
Do you just feel like crap because you're tired, or are you actually sick?
I feel like I'm sick. It's like a sinus stuff, sinus in my throat, so.
Dude, you're sick.
Not sure exactly what it was, but I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm not as like spacey, but I still feel a little spacey, so that was a big part of the reason I'm going home too.
Dude, I had the same thing. You're definitely sick. It's like a weird midsummer cold thing. Like, my nose got stuffed up, and then my throat was, like, sore. And I just messed my entire sinuses up for, like, a week.
Yeah, I'm hoping it don't last a week, but I'm not really stuffed up. It was more like this morning when I woke up, all of my sinuses were just draining into my throat. And I've just been feeling really spacey today, you know, like not all there. So I was like, I can't face like this.
That's how I've been for like the last week, so I'm starting to feel better about it now, but I still have like a pretty nasty cough left over, but it's about gone.
Yeah, thankfully I haven't had a cough or anything. It's just been kind of like a low-end sore throat, just kind of like mentally spaced out.
Derek's got it
just
too,
a lot of like draining in my sinuses.
Good to know it's
like
going around,
nose,
not like I have the flu
like
or something.
You feel it in there, and then you freaking hawk it up and spit it out.
Yeah, I'll give you something to hawk up and spit out.
Spitters or quitters, I ain't one of those. The lion does not spit.
Oh my god. Nah, but on a serious note, it gets annoying. I hate being sick, and I feel like this year's just been brutal.
Oh yeah, it definitely has been. It's been rough, but just glad I'll be home here in a couple hours. It just
oh my god.
Today has been just horrible. I hate I-65 with a passion. Like Alabama took at least another hour and a half.
Happy early Father's Day, everyone. I meant no harm. No, you're good, Jared. All good. You're golden. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Happy Father's Day to my dad. I didn't get to go home as often as I want to, so it sucks, but that's why I'm making it a point to go home for the 4th, go fishing.
Just want to go crawl in my own bed at this rate.
Well, you'll be there. You're almost there. You'll be there. You're like let me guess, like a 2:24 arrival time. Son of a bitch. Right when I say that, guess what? My radio died. My radio said, I'm out. Didn't even give me a battery low warning. Just said, battery. Just said, I'm out. I'm gone. Battery, very low. Alright, plug that back in. Stream's still at 68%. We're cooking. We're maintaining about 440 people in here. That's pretty good. Pop this radio back on. Should start seeing lightning off to our northwest, just off the left side of the screen. You're in Austin, Texas. Boat's out of the shop, gonna fish this week. Hell yeah. Yeah, I plan on trying to take my fishing gear up to Montana. I gotta fly with it though. I don't know how it goes flying with fishing gear. If I have to check it or whatnot, but I want to see if I can catch some bass in Fort Peg. There we go. Damn it, I don't have anything to drink either. Could be much worse. Radio's got to reconnect here. Definitely a lot of lightning kicking off to our north over there.
Channel 1.
Come on, you stupid ass radio. Stupid goddamn radio.
I think both of our radios were tripping out.
Yeah, mine died the second I asked you about getting home at 2:26 a.m.
That makes sense. I was sitting here wondering why my radio was tripping out, but if no other radio is connected to the network, it'll give you a beep sound.
Ah, that makes sense. That must mean everybody else shut their radio off.
Yup.
What a bunch of Sally Sues.
Which is odd because I think last I heard from Freddie and DL, they were going to get pizza and they were going to be back out in an hour or so.
Yeah, Yeah, the storms just must not look good enough for them to be back out.
No, apparently it has not been going all that well up there.
There is not a tornado up by Guthrie, at least confirmed anyway. Yeah, no, definitely no tornado up near Guthrie. Very broad. I was gonna go up north, and then I tried to talk myself into going up north for this threat. And then I sat there and I looked at models and I just could not get myself out the door for it. It's just very nebulous. And it felt like it was a waste of money for me to go up there.
Yeah, when I woke up this morning, on top of feeling like crap, I looked at I was trying to figure out this morning what I wanted to do because I wasn't feeling it this morning, but I was like, do I really want to freaking have to drive 16 hours a day all the way up to freaking, like, I was going to have to go to Omaha and stop in Omaha tonight. And I was like, do I really want to do that? I'm like, I don't know. So I looked at models when the 12Z runs came out, and I was like, they are not looking like I should be driving all the way up there. Then I was like, I do kind of want to spend time with my kids on Father's Day. Honestly, it's been a hot minute since I've been home. And I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm just going to go home. Even if it's just for Father's Day, then at least I can see my boys and spend time with the family.
Yeah, Tulsa's definitely going to get hit with some storms. The worst of it's north of Guthrie, but yeah, I agree. When I looked at it, I was just like, you know, there's Northern Plains season, but this little stretch did not feel like an actual Northern Plains. It just felt like your general thunderstorm Northern Plains stuff. So that's why I decided just to sit at home, relax, focus on the streaming stuff, and try to give myself a little bit of a mental break before we're grinding at it again. And I had to deal with this stupid drone stuff too, so.
Yeah, I've got I just picked up a new camera today, so I at least got that, so I won't have to worry about my old one being like garbage.
Oh yeah, Jared.
Sorted today, so I'm at least glad that's taken care of, so my audio issue should not be an issue anymore. Lord willing, of course, but Juice was like, you know what, I'll take a day or so at home, and we'll see how things look tomorrow evening when I look at models, and it looked like Tuesday was going to be good, like the northern/central, well, it's like
Connor broke his line.
Kansas or something like that. And if that looks good, then I'll head out for that Monday afternoon.
What did you change to fix your audio issue?
A new camera.
Gotcha. I had this weird audio issue, but it's the same one Freddie has sometimes, where like when your stream disconnects and reconnects, it like robots out your voice for whatever reason. But I changed a couple settings and I did not have that happen once today, so that seems to have been good.
Yeah, we call that the Moomix on my stream.
The Moomix.
I don't know what causes it to do that, but I know all you have to do is refresh your source to do it. So if you're unable to actually do it yourself, like if you're able to log into your remote computer, if you have the capability of turning your stream on and off real quick, then that will solve the issue. But if not, if you can log into your remote computer and like refresh your browser source that's pulling your video, then that solves the problem.
Yeah, I'm able to bump it right here on the box, and that's been able to solve it right away. So I just told my chat to tell me if we're having that audio glitch again, and then I'll just bump it. But thankfully today it seems to have just like worked itself out. I think it was a Streamlabs issue. It was like an OBS Streamlabs issue.
I'm not sure if it's that or if it's the Bella Box SRT stuff, because it doesn't happen to me on the RCMP stuff. It only happens on the SRT stuff, so I'm not sure exactly the whole ordeal, but I haven't had to deal with it recently for the most part.
Yeah, it could be that too for sure, but again, thankfully I didn't lose it today, so. Oh man, I need to get gas. I doubt Connor knows how to fish. Love the cat though.
You're crossing the trade tracks, right?
Probably a car accident up here. Either that or it's just construction. No, that's a tow truck.
How far do you guys have to your hotel?
We just left Sherry.
That's definitely a car crash. That's a car wreck. Oh! That's a bad car wreck over there. Pretty brutal one. Just past an extremely brutal semi-truck accident, westbound I-40.
It's not good. How did the chase go down there, Jordan?
It was fun. We're still chasing. We're going to the storms that are north of OKC, but that is something that I saw the craziest structure I've ever seen in my entire life today. So I consider it a success.
Oh, heck yeah. Kind of sounds like a chase that we all had, or that we had in the Texas Panhandle a week ago.
Hell yeah, yeah. No, have you seen Stephen Jones's Malta supercell shots from a few years ago for the Malta, Montana storm?
Yeah, the Montana today, yep.
Yeah, it looked exactly like that today. Hello.
Damn.
Hey. Yeah, it's past that crazy-ass car accident. I need to get gas, so I might. Yeah, oh, I see the loves up there. Yep. It could 100% be a fatality crash. I mean, look how far back this. I mean, traffic stopped on I-40, and like you said, I couldn't tell if those were coils, but that's exactly what they were. So that tells me a semi lost its coils and another semi hit the big coils in the middle of the interstate. Because that semi was trashed. Yeah, that's no bueno. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I-40 is stops for miles up here. My goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna pull into this Loves and get gas. I'll see you in a second. Alright, bye. That's definitely a fatality accident there, unfortunately. That's really bad. It was a head-on? Hold on, what did Mama G say here? Was there a wrong way driver, or was it was it a head-on driver, or was it coils that fell off a trailer?
With me, so it's kind of a challenge. We had fun, we enjoyed ourselves, but
get gas quick, guys.
I'm glad that it's over, not like
we're gonna grab gas here at this Loves. Clean the windshield too.
It makes it difficult that I'm not chasing and I'm not with them. It makes me feel like a horrible dad, so.
Well, you're not, so that's just... Especially for you, when you don't spend all the time.
We're gonna top off with gas, continue our chase here, guys. got a Boomer Sooner Loves trailer. That's cool. Look at that. That's badass. Alright guys, we're gonna grab gas quick. So bear with me.
For the day, but I wanted to at least be home for Father's Day, and the fact I'm not feeling good made it that much easier of a decision to go home, even if just for the day, because I'm sure I'll be feeling better by the morning. So we'll see, but I wanted to at least spend a day at home with them, even if I don't do anything all day tomorrow. I just want to be able to at least be home with them on Father's Day and be back at it on Tuesday. Last I saw Tuesday looked good. I haven't looked at the 0 Nam yet, though.
I'm like 5 days away from being
anything much to decide.
Since the day
Or to look at all that, I know. Only thing I could really say was, by the outlooks, it looks like maybe one day in Nebraska, maybe, and
you know how I drink them.
maybe a day in the Midwest, and then comes back.
All right, guys, I'm gonna run inside quick and grab something to drink. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna grab something inside. What?
The last few years, because we have so much time.
Like Tuesday could be a good day depending on where it's at. There's plenty of sheer just about, being able to maintain a motor screen mode by the looks of it and having decent lapse rate. So it'll just be a matter of where that works itself out at.
Talking about it being mostly large hail and damaging wind with MCSs with the 20 with the surgeon.
Jordan stepped inside for just a moment to take a restroom break, so give him just a moment. Hang tight, guys.
All right, we're back. I plan on making a Discord chat for our members, FYI. So our members we can all talk in there and whatnot. I said screw it and finally got a little bit of food. Especially if we're gonna keep chasing, so. Yeah, Discord, when we get a Discord chat for all of our members, it's like a chat room. So you guys can post photos, we can talk in there, you can talk to me privately in there. It's a little more personable. Did you hear Scott? Yes, Scott cleaned my windshield for me. What are we eating? We got the Sonic, and we got the Fritos chili cheese wrap from Sonic. So it's got Fritos and chili meat with cheese all in a wrap. It's so good. called me? I don't have a missed call. Did you try to call me? I was just outside of Love's. Sonic. There's Chester's Chicken and Love's. Did you get my text? Okay. I tried to give you as much as I could. Yeah. I'm not supposed to do that, but it's okay. I appreciate you. You're a G. Chester's Chicken. Alright, bud. We're back. That was Stormcat 5, guys. He's a legend. We love Brady so much. But anyway, we got the chili wrap. We got some mozzarella sticks. I should probably let Brandon know I got mod sticks. Hey Brandon, guess what I just got?
Say something.
Yeah, guess what I just got?
What?
Some mod sticks.
That sounds delightful right about now. I haven't had anything to eat today except 2 honey buns.
I'll be your honey bun.
Hate to break it to you, but I got one waiting for me at home. Even though she's still very upset that I told her that Sierra wanted me to see your snake.
I see how it is.
I expected the type of response out of her. It wasn't really more about your steak, it was more about who's Sierra.
That's funny. Anything major for Weatherford? No, Weatherford, you're pretty much clear for now. There could be some overnight storms, maybe early in the morning or late morning, but they shouldn't be that bad. If you even get them. Oh my God.
Just gonna make it, let's see, 47 more miles, and then I'll be at my last stop for the night.
I'm dipping my mod stick into my ice cream, and it's phenomenal. Not too bad.
Yeah, that'll get me under the 2-hour threshold, but I am just not feeling it right now.
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, dude, there were crabs on the beach at night. It was hilarious. Just little white crabs. It was weird. So, They had like the big ones too that were like normal size, normal color, and all that. But then most of them were like either, like some of them were as small as like a dime, and then other ones were literally like the size of a dollar bill. It was so weird.
Those things are fun to watch.
Yeah, when you screw with them and they start zigzagging.
Yes, or if you go and you cover up one of the little holes that they hide in, you can watch them dig their way out.
Yeah, I saw one that got away from this kid that was like collecting them for fun. He was getting them with a net, and one guy, he set it down, and the one got out, and then it ran in front of me and stopped and like buried itself in the sand, but its like top of its shell was still poking out. So I tapped the top of its shell, and it like got out real quick and like stood up with his claws up.
He was flipping you off in crab language.
I just thought it was pretty funny. I'm like, bro, you're not sheltered. You don't know.
They're fun to watch. I absolutely love the beach.
I just realized I'm doing 90. Oh, yeah, I know, they're entertaining. And there's a guy in front of me without any lights on.
I never thought I'd be dipping mozzarella sticks in ice cream, but here we are, guys. Oh, there's some lightning.
I truly don't understand how people don't realize they don't have any headlights on. Like, come on now.
It blows my mind the amount of people that drive around without their headlights on. One of my big pet peeves, actually. French fries and ice cream is really good too.
Okay, never mind. He's got headlights, just no taillights.
That probably means he just has his running lights on, right? Or his automatic front ones.
Oh, they're legit headlights. It's just for whatever reason he's got no taillights. Which is odd because it's like a newer Ford, but I can tell those are definitely his headlights. It's not those daytime running lamps. Because when you have the daytime running lamps on your parking lights or those yellow ambers, like your turn signals, those don't stay on.
Yeah, that's right. For those of you guys in here that love cheese curds, I have an absolute hack for you.
But he's got those and the headlights on, so I'm like, well, that sucks. So you got no rear lights.
You have, if you guys like cheese curds, you have to get cheese curds with caramel. Excuse me.
Oh, I really hope I just make it home. I'm starting to get those subtle indicators right before you're about to get sick. I'm starting to feel them more and more, and I'm like, please, no.
You're definitely gonna get sick. You're already sick. But...
Getting that feeling of like my tongue starting to hurt, my tongue and my mouth are starting to hurt.
Alright, here's a cheat code for you guys. Buffalo Wild Wings has phenomenal cheese curds. Very good cheese curds. So does Freddy's steak burgers. They have really good cheese curds too. The key is to get those cheese curds, get caramel, like caramel, dip your cheese curds into caramel, best thing you ever had. I promise you, sounds crazy. It tastes like the most buttered up piece of French toast you've ever had, and you'll thank me later. We're just outside of El Reno. I might hop on 44. How much time do I have here? We have all the time in the world. Alright, I'm going to put Chandler, Oklahoma in the GPS. Chandler, Oklahoma is in the path of some crazy winds. About an hour out of Chandler. Password, allow, there you go. I have to go to Lowe's tomorrow. Freddy's the next door. Definitely getting the cheese. The cheese, yes, you have to. %, Sarah. Ed shows cheese curds from Penguin Point Fast Food. They're terrible. I've never heard of that place, so I'm sure they were terrible. There's a place in Norman that's got phenomenal cheese curds. It's called Das Boot Camp. It's a German place in downtown Norman. Phenomenal cheese curds. Adam Caramel is so good. Nice coffee.
Creating logs.
What? Did not mean to do that.
Wi-Fi on.
Coors is the best cheese curds. I disagree with you. Freddy's has better cheese curds. And Buffalo Wild Wings. Now Culver's has some damn good burgers though. My God, I love Culver's.
Logs available.
I don't care. I didn't mean to make logs. I wish there was a Culver's in North California. Yeah, you guys have Shake Shack.
Battery very low.
You guys have Shake Shack out there. I'm not a fan of Shake Shack. And apparently that's a very unpopular opinion of me to have, but I really don't like Shake Shack.
Battery very low.
I know, it's low. Hell yeah. Doing them yourself is a good way to do it. Derek says triple bacon and deluxe butter burger. There you go. That's a good order there. I'm a picky eater, so I always get my burgers with ketchup only. And then I don't drink pop either, so I usually do on sweet tea. Also, big news, guys. I am almost an entire month free of energy drinks. It's a big deal because I used to drink about...
very low.
I was drinking about 4 Celsius a day for the last almost a year now. I've been on about 4 Celsius energy drinks a day. And I have 1 kidney, so that's probably not good either. I love unsweet tea. I'm a big unsweet tea guy. Their cheese curd burger is good. Yeah, thanks, Natalie. What's that? Sweetie. Maybe that's how I say it. I'm Southern. Now, Southerners, there's sweet tea and then there's Southern sweet tea. And that's a real thing. I promise you. That's a real thing. Have I ever had twisted tea? I have. I'm not a huge fan of it. I need to go back to New Orleans. I miss NOLA. New Orleans is my favorite city. Those are so bad for you, those energy drinks. They are. They're terrible for you. And I have 1 kidney. And I was down at about 4 of them a day. Super unhealthy. Iced coffee is better than energy drinks. Yeah. What I've started doing is I only drink black coffee now. Like just plain black coffee. If I need energy, that's all I drink. And unsweet tea obviously has caffeine, but better than Gold Peak. I've seen Milo's before. Milo's looks like a good, it's a decent tea. You're not wrong there. We're almost in the El Reno here. Just about in the El Reno. We're about to roll up on these storms. I'm gonna see if I can beat it. If I can beat it on I-44. I don't, not beating that to Chandler, am I? According to radar, there's some 60+ mile-an-hour winds in here. I'm actually going to go up towards Edmond. Battery low. You're plugged in though. How are you low? Thank you all for sticking with us. We have over 400 in here still. It's pretty crazy because we've been driving. We are about 25 minutes, honestly, from seeing these storms. They're gonna have a gnarly outflow boundary too, so this radio is gonna drive me up a goddamn wall. battery low. Is it actually charging? Yes, because it's on power. But anytime I plug it into the cigarette lighter, it has enough power to like stay alive, but not actually charge. Which is weird, because my cigarette lighter charges my phone, charges my streaming box.
Battery low.
Battery very low.
Well, that's no bueno.
It's plugged into my outlet, and even when it's plugged in, it still chimes at me like that because it doesn't like charging on this cord.
Yeah, these radios are very particular about their cords for whatever reason.
Do I have any predictions on hurricane season in the next few months? I don't. I genuinely think we'll have just a little bit of a above average hurricane season. I do think we get some rippers into the Gulf, though. I think we have a big Gulf season, so that's my prediction. 937 likes. We're almost to 1K. Come on, guys, let's get this thing to 1K. Everybody's watching. If you can, like the stream, please subscribe. Weird couplet showing up on that storm near Edmond. There is. Yes, but it is also behind the outflow. So, I don't know, that makes me a little weary of it.
Battery low.
Apparently Scott can't read his text messages, so I'm just gonna have to call him.
Battery low.
Alright, Senior, I'm gonna shut the radio off, man. Let it charge. Whoops. Go up towards Edmond for this?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop by the house and grab some food real fast, and then I'll try to go to Edmond.
Cool. I'm gonna swing around to Edmond.
Okay. Or I might just go to downtown Oklahoma City and catch it there. I'm not sure yet, but I don't know yet. When you gonna go to Edmond?
I'm tempted just to go up there.
Okay.
Just to get, I just want to get in front of this thing and just kind of follow it into OKC.
I gotcha. I was gonna say, it'd probably be, like, go up to 35 to, like, the 44-35 corridor, or jump on 44 and go northeast to 35.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on 344 and take the outer circle up north of OKC.
Okay. I'm gonna exit at, 122nd. Sorry, just drop by the house real fast.
Cool.
Because I'm kind of hungry.
Cool, man.
I had some food that I actually had cooking, and I ran out the door when I saw the storm blow up, and I was like, well.
Well, shit.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm seeing all the lightning. I'm seeing all the lightning from this thing now. So.
Finally, yeah. Like, when I got to the accidents, when I actually started seeing lightning. Like, good bolts.
It's all outflow dominant now, but
Yeah.
it should be pretty.
Yeah. But missing spots tonight.
No, windshield looks great. Thanks for cleaning it while I was inside.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Alright.
She hasn't asked me about it yet.
Okay.
But is that on that hard drive you gave me?
Yes.
I'll upload it to you then.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, cool beans. I'm gonna exit on the Kilpatrick turnpike.
Yeah, it's in 2.3 miles.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Yeah, it's coming up here.
Alright, call me when you leave your house.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye.
Sounds about right, Nick, or NCK. Alright, we're starting to get into the storm up here. Looks like a big bug slapped the windshield on the left side of the camera. We're gonna have to get that off.
Battery medium.
Heard how it went from battery very low to battery medium. Alright, I'm making my way up towards Edmond, but I'm going to take the outside loop of 35 around OKC. This is my exit.
Channel 1.
I'm back.
Sorry, I didn't miss a text, but yes, here we are.
Perfect, that makes it 10 times easier. You take this exit too?
Yeah. My house is only about 2 miles from the curve of Memorial, so I can just hop on and hop off when I need to.
Fair enough. Alright guys, we're almost there. We are on the outer loop of OKC right now. Should start seeing all the lightning.
Looks like the MCS is starting to develop a little bit to the west now, into Canadian County here. Actually, if I look up, I can see towers starting to form to my northwest.
Yeah, I can see them up there. OKC is definitely going to get some more rain, I think. You even have some lightning bolts on radar near Kingfisher and Okarche that with no towers yet.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, actually I can see some flickering going on behind these little towers now.
The MCS has officially started OKC, Yukon, El Reno. Be on alert. You're probably going to get some storms.
One of my favorite parks up here, Martin Nature Park, like it's a swamp, like all the walking trails and like the prairie is just a complete swamp.
So much rain, and it looks like we're about to get even more.
Yeah, I mean, I really can't complain. I'd rather have rain than drought. It's good for severe weather and moisture, especially the Central Plains. So, I mean, take what we can get.
Dude, the amount of moisture we had out there today was nuts.
Oh, yeah, I feel like a sauna just walking outside.
Alright guys, yep. We're on the outer loop here of Oklahoma City. We're between Yukon and Bethany on 344. We passed the Twistex Memorial not too long ago. We were probably 2 minutes away from it on I-40 as we were heading towards OKC.
You can see the gusts right now right in front of us.
The fact you have an airplane coming in still is kind of hilarious up there. Good CG.
Wi-Fi off.
We're gonna go play in a windbag. It's our temp outside. 81. Alright guys, here we go. We're gonna barrel right up into this thing. We're gonna sample it. Probably gonna get a little windy. We'll actually have to go through this little updraft before we get east into the good stuff, so
Alright, my exit's coming up here in just a moment, so I'm gonna break off and get some food real quick.
Copy that. That plane's arriving from Salt Lake City. Oh, they're sliding in sideways.
Alright, see you in a little bit.
See you in a bit.
Gosh, those lights look so good on the back of me.
Oh yeah, I know they do. I love them so much.
Yeah, that'll be the next thing on my list. I just gotta take one step at a time here, especially with the windshield.
Oh, I can see the gust front coming in, guys. I'm starting to see it. You guys should start seeing it here soon. Especially the lightning. Beautiful gust front. Nice show. I'm going to point you out the driver's side window here. You guys are going to have a good view of this thing. Big gust front. This is coming into OKC right now. About to get windy, folks. Bring your lawn chairs inside. Make sure we get everything inside. It's gonna get a little windy very quickly here. It's like a weird little couplet thing coming into Edmond. We're gonna have to take a peek at here too. Tie up your trampolines, boy, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. We are in OKC right now. You're looking to the north. You're looking out the driver's side camera off to the north. This is gonna come flying into OKC. Big CG. Center frame, my goodness. Luther and intercept there. It's a light show here in OKC, guys. Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe if you like this. We are working overtime today. want to, screenshot, tweet to your friends to join, share it. Let's rock and roll. This is coming into OKC right now. This is the beginning of the MCS. Large outflow boundary getting you're like just shot out of this thing right now. It's gonna get windy, especially Luther. Luther's likely gonna get smoked. Cold air, temperatures dropped 5 degrees. This MCS is unzipping across the state of Oklahoma currently. And it looks like OKC is going to get it too. In Columbus, Nebraska, it's clean. Hell yeah. Stadium is in Kansas City. Strobe lightning out here, guys. Beautiful strobe lightning. Another good one. This is now severe warning. All right, OKC, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Starting to get visual of some structure up underneath this thing. She's pretty. I'm okay on this right now. I got some good stills from earlier though. picture under that thing. Beautiful. Insane storm coming into OKC right now. Drive north right at this thing, guys. Lost a little bit of visibility on it because we're in the trees here, but we're gonna get on I-35. We're gonna drive right into the guts of this thing. Getting pretty windy outside. We're gonna take our exit in 1.5 miles. Get off this turnpike, should be easier. Wow, super windy here. Very strong winds. This one likely won't produce a tornado. It's outflow dominant, so it'll be very much straight line winds, maybe even a little hail. Mostly a big wind bag with lightning. This is a rainmaker. Hell yeah, Speedy. Alright. Should be getting a good view here soon. We're about to cut north on I-35. I'm trying to decide, do I want to go north on 35? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Take it back to the front camera fast. It's worse down here in Edmond. I am just about in Edmond right now. We're cutting north on 35. There it is. Oh boy, she's pretty. Beautiful storm up here. Wolfed up. Intimidating looking. What did I just hit? Big wind outside. This thing is spitting out lightning. Stupid windshield streaks. That dumb bug. They clean that stupid ass bug off the windshield again. I'm gonna pull over quick. There's no way we lost signal. I was gonna say. I'm gonna pull over really fast up here. Should not be losing signal whatsoever. Pull up right here. Just for a sec, I gotta clean this windshield. Alright, windshield should be clean. Alright. You're hearing the power inverter. That's what you're hearing.
It is so weird up here that
it's just the power inverter.
It's 10:46 and you can still see the sky.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Do what?
I said, yeah, that is a little weird.
I'll let that one slide, Garrett.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can literally still see an updraft from a distant thunderstorm, and the sky is still, like, you can still see the pockets of sky next to the clouds.
This thing, guys, strobing out up here.
That's what I was getting at. I had a freaking crotch rocket roll by me at least 120.
A crotch rocket?
That dude was doing at least 120 probably wide faster. I never saw him coming. I only heard him pass.
Oh, yeah, motorcycle.
Alright, guys, we're parked here in Edmond.
You're probably, what, 2 hours from home?
Something like that. I don't have my phone on right now. Well, I don't have it up to check. I'm trying to drink an electrolyte drink to avoid throwing up tonight.
Yeah, no, you don't want that.
Yeah, this thing's really strobing out.
Hour 36.
Okay, you're making good timing.
And these storms are not moving very fast. Yep, out under the lightning by Guthrie Lake. Yeah, we are right here in Edmond on I-35 and 2nd Street intersection here. Just pointed north at this thing.
Just drive back up. It's taking less time, it feels like, than driving down to Wyoming.
Yeah, I guess that's good.
Yeah, no, it is. I'll just say it's because we have a tailwind this time.
It feels better on the pocketbook too, so.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm just looking forward to getting home and going to bed. I know that much.
We're getting some hail reports now. People are getting pea-sized hail.
Left the hotel in Pensacola at 10 Central, and I should be home at about 2:30 Eastern, so it's 15 and a half hours on what was supposed to be only a 14-hour drive.
And you would have been home by now, pretty much, if it wasn't for those Alabama drivers.
I'm about to get raided. Fair enough, Josh.
Damn, they sent you back an hour and a half.
Yeah, we're sitting here in Edmond right now. I'm going to kick it over to the driver's side camera. That's looking off to our west. That's another part of that cell over there. You can see that hollow area. It's a lot of rain, heavy rain falling currently here on the north side of Oklahoma City. We're going to cover this live for you for at least another hour, maybe longer, depending how long this thing takes getting through town. This could pose a flash flooding threat here for the metro too.
Yeah, but I mean, on occasion when that happens, it just... Yeah.
Anything about Tulsa? Tulsa's also about to get hit with some storms here, some straight line winds and whatnot there also. So you're going to want to stay weather aware in Tulsa. Anybody in Oklahoma City all the way up to northeast Oklahoma just needs to get any lawn furniture that they have or anything they want that not get rained on needs to get pulled back inside or blown away. I'd tie your trampolines down with some of this stuff. It could get a little windy outside. This thing is strobing out.
If I cannot get there by about 3:30.
Oh, bye-bye trampoline, yeah.
Then I'd split it into 2 days.
Gotta mute these guys. Looks like we're getting some wind reports over near Chandler. Tree limbs broken. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The strobe lightning's out of control. We're about to get smoked up here. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go up another exit. We're going to get closer to this thing. We're going to bury ourselves into this further. We can always backtrack our way out. I would not be shocked to see power flashes in OKC with all the lightning and the straight line winds we're about to get. Alright, we're going to barrel our way up here to the next exit. Man, this thing is pissed. Alright guys, yeah, we're barreling north on I-35. We're in Edmond currently. Blasting right into the mouth of this thing. We're about to take the exit up here. About a half a mile. We're going to take an exit 143 and just stop and watch a little bit longer as this thing barrels its way into OKC. A lot of wind reports coming in right now. Big CG. Big time CG right there. We're gonna start getting some close range lightning bolts here. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna get over here with light. Forewarned weather team has themselves a really good spot right there. We're staring it down, guys. This thing's spitting out a ton of CG bolts. I'm gonna actually see if I can shoot a look live with this. That's how it looks. We're gonna get that posted too. Whoops, I forgot to turn the lights. The wipers on for you guys. I apologize for that. Just uploading a look live quick for social media. Your aunt lives down the road about 3 miles. Yeah, it's gonna get, you're gonna get some more wind and rain tonight, that's for sure. Starting to get some rain here. Just writing a tweet here. Stand by. Trying to post that now. Nice CGs out here, guys. Good lightning. Absolutely crazy light show going on. Big lightning. Close range lightning still. Here we go. We're cooking out here, guys. Starting to get the rain. Easy to get out of the rain though. This thing's not moving very fast. Good time to be watching Twister. Hell yeah, brother. I'm actually gonna turn this way and I'm gonna kick it over to the side camera for you guys. This sees a little bit better. Hey, we got raided by Brady. That's cool. Hell yeah, thanks Stormfront Freaks, thanks Brady. Welcome in, guys, welcome in. Be sure to like, subscribe. We are here in Oklahoma City right now. We're in Edmond, actually, currently. This thing is definitely pushing its way down south. She sped up, so we're actually gonna go hop back on 35 southbound and try to pop our way back out in front of this thing. It should be pretty. Should be pretty, so. Alright, we're about to jump southbound on I-35 right now. What's up, everybody? Coming in from Stormfront Freaks. We are southbound I-35 right now in the heart of this MCS. in Edmond currently. We're going to try to drop south, pop back out ahead of this thing. Get a good view again as this comes into OKC. Thanks for being here. Drink in hand, let's go. Thank you for becoming a member. W's in the chat, guys. Shout out to Drinks in Hand. We appreciate you. You've been here already. You've been here all night. I appreciate it. I'm going to point you guys back off to the west. Alright, we're dropping south again here. We should honestly just pop right back out ahead of this thing. 135. Maybe we will. We 100% will. Take us to the NATO, Jordan! A lot of hail reports coming in across northern Oklahoma City right now. Stormcat 5 with the super chat. Let's go. Thanks, Brady. W in the chat for free. Appreciate you, Brady. We're bailing south here on 35. Trying to pop back out ahead of this thing, get a good view of it coming into the metro, OKC metro here. Significant amount of hail reports spewing out of the north side of OKC right now. Up to an inch. We might have to go investigate this 1-inch hail, guys. We might have to go take a peek. We might have to. You're wild, brother. I'm gonna point you guys back off to the west here. We're gonna get slapped here, right in the mouth in about 2 seconds. As we pop through this, then we should get back out ahead of it, get another good view, and then we'll blast right back into the heart of this. Lamont, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. W's in the chat for Lamont. Yeah, we're popping back out ahead of this thing. How do I buy you coffee to put money in? Are you talking like a coffee cart or something? Richard, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. This helps go a long way. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Brady, for rating me also. Again, don't feel obligated to donate. You don't have to, but it does help a lot. We have about $1,000 a month in just connectivity expenses to keep the stream up. So it does go a very long way. So it's appreciated. Means a lot. Anyway, back to the storm. We are rolling into OKC on the north side here. We're on I-35 southbound now. Yeah, we'll keep it on the right, Cam. People are already driving with their hazard lights on. People are going nuts out here. Did I get Whataburger the other night? Maybe a few nights ago. It's been a while. It's been a while. See, Perks does not work. What does that mean? Oh, see the perks. On the member stuff? Is that on the member side of YouTube? Damn it, that back camera is absolutely covered in rain. Alright. We are repositioning on the storm. We should be just about out of the rain completely here. Oops, wrong snap. We're passing the little Six Flags up here. Not Six Flags, it's like Frontier City. There's a members only area for content only members get. Yeah. We'll work on that after tonight's stream. I plan on uploading some members only videos and setting up the members only Discord channel. I've been meaning to work on that, so I'll work on that tomorrow. And we'll make sure all of our members get invite codes, invite links to the Discord chat, and are able to get into the members only stuff. So I'll make sure you guys are taken care of. Don't you worry about it. As far as perks, everybody gets the same exact perks for the lowest end subscriber, or member. Any membership above the lower end member is just extra support to me. So I appreciate it. Also, thank you to who was that? AB Creations. Thanks for the PayPal. Appreciate that. Imagine being stuck on that roller coaster. Dude, could you imagine? Honestly, I couldn't think of a better way to go out. That's just me, though. They hate us because they ain't us. We should start seeing some structure here, guys. Looking off to our west. Is the back camera still covered? Yeah, it's still covered in rain. Damn it. Yee. Battery should be high. I'm going to plug the streaming platform back in here. We're going to drive through downtown OKC, get a good view of the skyline. Look right over the TV towers. Yeah. Big lightning over there. Yeah, it's spitting CGs now. CG City. The Venmo address is just jordanhallwx. At jordanhallwx. Just woke up to the weather radio going off. Is there a tornado risk for these storms in Yukon? No, you're good. You're clear for tornado risk in Yukon. There's going to be some straight line winds and some rain. You're good. You're clear. It's shot out an outflow boundary already, so you should be sitting pretty. Go to the stockyards, Jordan. I might. That's what we'll do. I don't know if we'll go all the way to the stockyards, but we'll drop into OKC down here. We're in clear air finally again. Yeah, basically just big noise makers. 100%. Also, everybody who hopped in here, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps a lot. We're definitely trying to grow the streaming side of this channel. I appreciate your support. Also, comment, interact. I love reading the comments. I love seeing new faces in here. And I love the old faces in here too. We try to make this community a good one, so. Looks like the direction it's heading. Yeah, it's gonna go into Yukon. It actually might skirt just east of Yukon if it doesn't continue building. But everywhere else is just taking it. This guy is literally couldn't be closer to my ass than he is on the interstate. There we go. Lamont, thank you for becoming a member. Let's go. Welcome. I'm definitely going to upload some members only videos tonight, or into tomorrow from today. And then I'll release those later after the members get to look at them on social media. So members will also get a first view of videos before they go anywhere else. So thank you, Lamont, for joining. We're excited to have you. Really wish the storm could head out. It's shaking my studio. Fair enough. Yeah, it's not going anywhere right this second either. It's going to take its sweet ass time, it looks like. She's moving okay. She's moving at a decent speed though. Alright guys, we're about to see the skyline for OKC. There it is. You can see downtown Oklahoma City. About to have a real cool shot there. Look at that. Jordan in a bikini. You are not far from the stockyards. No, I am not. Stockyards. Wow, big CG over there. Yeah, the Devon's Tower's lit up and thunder blue, and we got lightning in the background. Actually, we're gonna exit in downtown OKC. Drive right by this Bass Pro. Beautiful downtown OKC. I love this city so much. Is there a tornado threat in Guthrie? Negative. You are good. Just wind. There's our beautiful city, guys. Downtown Oklahoma City. We are not far from Bricktown. We're driving by the Paycom Center, home of the Oklahoma City Thunder. I'll take a left here. There they are, guys. Look at that. There they are. Playoff bound. Oh, this is a cool one. Check out this mural. Yeah, that looks good. Beautiful. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. It's still water in the clear. Let me check radar for you. You're gonna get some storms tonight, but severity shouldn't be too crazy, honestly. Should be alright. Should be just fine. We're actually gonna flip a U-turn up here. Parker right here for just a sec. It was actually for a little bit. Sepulpa. Sepulpa. Yeah, Sepulpa, you're gonna get some wind, maybe some small hail. Just be aware. Probably in the next hour. East side of Norman, how are you looking? Well, honestly, you're likely gonna get missed. It depends. If this builds off to the west, then Norman's gonna get some rain. But right now, it's not looking like it's building off to the west. So there's a chance you don't get anything. But I'm not gonna tell you you're not gonna get anything. I would just expect maybe some rain, maybe later. Worst case scenario, you get a little rain, and that's your worst case scenario for sure. So. We are looking due north. Downtown OKC is not too far away from getting absolutely schmacked here in a second, so. Tempted to drive in there, drive back up in town. There's some good lightning kicking up now off to our west. Man, this is pretty. It's beautiful out here, guys.
We just got to the hotel, so safe travels on the rest of the way home, and chat with you in a couple days.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night. We'll chat with you guys again soon.
Appreciate it, Jordan. Yeah, copy too. Bye, guys.
Have a good night, Jordan.
Thank you. Just strictly do the lightning. You should be okay, Ginger.
Brandon, you still out there?
Oh yeah, just under an hour to go.
Hell yeah. Under 1 hour. It's the final stretch.
I'm still live streaming.
Yeah, 55 minutes to go.
You're still alive?
Yeah, I'm on this MCS coming through OKC right now.
Oh shoot, I thought you were signing off for the night.
No, I was saying goodbye to DL because DL was signing off. I'm still cooking out here. I've been chasing for 8 hours.
Oh, I have my walkie on, and I don't know, for some reason thought you were the one that was signing off.
AC/DC or Thunderstruck. What radios do y'all use? It's clear across the country. It's cellular? Yeah, it's cellular. It's a cellular radio. It's a Motorola.
By the way, good chase down there, Jordan, and if Sierra's with you too, like that was a pretty awesome mothership.
Yeah, Sierra didn't come out with me, so it was just me. That was some of the craziest structure I've ever seen. That was made my entire world better. It was just cool to see. So I was super happy with how the day went.
Yeah, it looked like a really nice storm there. Did it ever drop any tornadoes, or just structure fast?
It did initially. It put down a weak little one for like a quarter of a second, but then it just ended up being a big structure fest, which was fine because it was just gorgeous. What's up, Sam?
Yeah, it reminds me of, I don't know what exactly
Malta.
It reminds me of. It almost just looks like its own just supercell, but it kind of reminds me of some of those Kansas like stack plate supercells I've seen over the years.
Me and Steven Jones were talking about it. It reminded us of that Malta, Montana supercell.
I guess I kind of see that a little bit too. Yeah, I did have a little bit of that vibe going for it as well. I mean, it was just a beautiful stack play. One of the shots I saw literally had like 8 plates.
Yeah, let me send you a photo quick of when it looked like Malta, because I was like about to start crying. I was like just shitting my pants.
Oh yeah, I mean it does kind of have a Malta vibe to it. It does kind of also have its plains look as well. You can tell in some ways that it's more of a plain supercell, but gosh, what a freaking mezzo.
You also have a day 1 enhanced risk in Southeast Montana, by the way.
What?
Yeah, I just issued a day 1 enhanced Southeast Montana.
Like, actually, like, I don't even know. I forgot SBC exists.
Yeah, it looks like it came out 40 seconds ago. I can confirm no cap, but who knows when it'll get released. I feel like it's a windbag enhanced, but still enhanced nevertheless.
Honestly, I've been feeling like better and better about tomorrow. Just to get at the models and stuff like that. I don't mind the East Montana play tomorrow, but yeah, we'll see. I'm trying not to get my expectations very high after the last 2 days, but I think there's, potential for a couple nice supercells.
Clustering is expected and upscale growth into an east-southeast progressing MCS bow, tracking along an instability gradient is forecasted. Damaging wind gusts potentially over 80 miles an hour will be possible once upscale development occurs.
Yes, let's go.
It's a 30% hatch for wind and a 2% torque. Yep, it's a wind driven, which means you guys are gonna have some really crazy structure tomorrow.
Yeah, the soundings I was pulling in East Montana just give me like a amazing supercell. I don't know, it just looks like an amazing supercell kind of day, like motherships, but that also means probably the line's going to have just an incredible shelf cloud with it.
Absolutely. If you go through Baker, Montana at any point, just make sure you wave at it for me. That's home, so.
Oh my gosh, I love Baker.
Where's Baker again? Is that southeast Montana?
Oh my god, close range lightning bolt. It's going to be east of Miles City, right on the North Dakota border, north of Ekalaka, Montana.
Yeah, be that. Okay, yeah, we'll do. I like chasing in eastern Montana. There's not a lot of roads, but it is a lot of fun. It's so pretty out there.
Had an incredible supercell with monster hail in Baker, Montana back in 2016.
Is that the one that produced the EF3?
I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure ours was only... I want to say it was in August. I want to say it was only a hail and structure producer, but I can't recall, to be honest. If there was a tornado, I did not see it because I didn't photograph it, but it was an incredible structure.
Yeah, I had an EF3 hit my house like a week or two after I graduated. That was the first one I actually chased in my own car. My first tornado I chased in my own car.
Alright, just got to the hotel here. Just a few minutes after Dale and Garrett, so I'm going to be signing off for the night. But Brandon, safe travels, my man, and hopefully you get home ASAP so you can rest up. And Jordan, happy chasing out there and stay safe.
Thank you, Freddie. Yeah, I'll be watching you tomorrow. I'll probably be up in your chat and stuff. So good luck tomorrow. Get some rest, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm gonna stay on the line with Brandon.
We'll chat with you later, Freddie. Good luck tomorrow. I'll probably be offline all day, but good luck to you guys.
Alright,
This thing is
good.
slowly making its way into
rest of your
OKC
night.
here. She should be here any second. I'm waiting for another close-range lightning bolt. Maybe one can hit the tower or something.
Actually, now that I'm trying to think about it, I was actually the reason for a record in Montana in 2016. 4.25-inch hailstone I measured in August. I can't remember what day it was, but it was in Ridgeway, Montana.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, the hail out there just gets nuts, and there's absolutely no radar in southeast Montana, so it's a crapshoot. Yeah, so the EF3 tornado planted just south of the Baker Lake. It obliterated the houses about a half a block away from mine. We just had some minor roof damage, thankfully. But it was an EF3. That was a crazy tornado. That was the first one I chased. Holy shit, that was a close lightning bolt. That was the closest one. That was the first one I chased.
August 9th, 2016.
First one I
chased. Dropping 4 inches in diameter, and the Weather Service has the picture of my measurement of it, which was 4 inches exactly, but the little metal was stuck out a little bit. Near Ridgeway, a funnel cloud was also spotted. Hail caused a path of damage, including car and window damage. Yeah, August 9th, 2016. I remember that day.
Yeah, God, I love being up there. I can't wait to actually chase Northern Plains this year. Obviously, we both have passed on this little setup, but I think there's going to be the actual good Northern Plains later this season, so.
Oh, yeah. Nope, the Baker tornado is June 11th.
Yeah, June 11th was the Baker, Montana one. That was a wild one. That was pretty. I actually was kind of pooping myself because I didn't know what to do, and I panicked and drove north of town and then watched it up there. But it was pretty. It was fully condensed pipe all the way to the ground. And then that was the first tornado I ever chased. The first tornado I ever saw was when I was 12 years old, Father's Day weekend in Billings, Montana, the one that hit the Metro Park and destroyed the Metro out there. Was the first tornado I have ever seen. What's up, Michelle? Hello from Vancouver.
I remember the first tornado I ever chased.
What's poppin'?
I count the one that really fired up my passion for weather was an F1 in '97 in Temperance, Michigan. I don't know the date or anything like that, but I remember it explicitly because we were at my great grandma's nursing home, and the tornado touched down apparently across the street behind the movie gallery and did F1 damage. And I remember it explicitly because it was at night, after 8 o'clock or something like that. And they made us all shelter in the hallway. And my mom and my great-grandma would not leave her room because my great-grandma was like, if it's my time, it's my time.
Big CG. Look at that. Yeah, fair enough. 97 was the year I was born.
I was 3 years old in '97.
See, you're not that old.
No, but I know that's where it all really began. I remember that's the first memory I have of anything that young. I remember when I got hurt when I was 4, but 3 years old, that is one memory that's set in stone with me for my whole life, was a tornado, or what was supposedly a tornado. I never saw it. I was just told that's what happened across the street.
Oh shit, that was a close one too, off to the right side of the car. Maybe not as close as I thought, but it was bright. Yeah, we always remember those. I remember quite a few storms when I was little, and I used to be super scared of lightning. Now I'm out here just playing chicken with it. Starting to strobe out here in OKC, guys. This is fun.
Oh yeah, when I was a kid, I used to sit outside my parents' room and fake cry loud enough that they would get up and tell me I could come sleep in their room with them. I'm sure it was half fake.
Hell yeah,
it was
Sam.
half real cry, because I was terrified, but it was the only way I could get their attention.
Fair enough. No tornado threat with this right now, guys.
I don't even remember most of that. I just remember
Get.
when I was
Oh,
little,
that has got to be
like crying outside their
the
bedroom
biggest
until they'd open up and let me in.
mosquito I have ever seen in my life.
Or I would like sit in the hallway because that was the only place my window, so I wouldn't see the flashing. So I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was like the shock and awe of thunder and lightning that freaked me out as a kid or what, but it just terrified the crap out of me.
Side note, I just killed the biggest mosquito I've ever seen in my entire life. That was a close one off to the right side of the car.
Legit.
It was like the size of a dime. We're gonna try to get a lightning bolt on stream here. But Faith's
41 minutes from home. Oh my goodness.
you mean living here or just driving around today? Because we've been streaming for 8.5 hours.
And I haven't had anything but those stupid freaking honey buns today. So I'm on the fence as to whether or not I should stop at this Love's with a 24-hour Arby's or not. I probably should.
I think you should.
I just don't want it to be the thing that makes me sick.
Valid. Hopefully you don't get pukey sick and it's just, sinus sick.
Yeah, I think it's just sinus sick, but we'll see. I think I am gonna run into this Arby's. It's just this next exit.
Absolutely, Sonia.
It sounds so good. I just need to eat something. Like, I haven't had a meal all day. I was gonna stop at an Arby's earlier, but they were doing construction, so it was closed. I was so pissed.
I am actually dead center in the middle of these two lightning bolts. According to radar, the one out our driver's side hit 0.5 miles away, and the one out our passenger side hit 0.4 miles away. We're close. We're gonna get a close one here any second. I'm sure. I feel it. I'm feeling it. You guys should be able to hear the thunder.
I popped off for gas for the last time. I got it for $2.21. I was complaining about that one.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh no, poor puppy dog. Next one might be 0.1 miles. Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure it's gonna scare the absolute shit out of me when it does hit close. I'll point it to the front of the car here. Rain should be here any second. Need you to be at Game 5. I can't be there because it's like $600 a ticket. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, another good one. They're starting to like spit them out here. Good evening from Washington State. Hello. Oh, poor pup dog. That was close. I'll point the camera back that way, see if we can't catch another one. Some guy walking by with his bike. We are due for a close one. Oh, like that. Oh, power flashes. Did you guys see the power flashes? They're spitting them out. Another close one. I have no idea. We're about due for a super close one. We've had 4 hit within less than a mile. Oh, that's the 5th one. That's more power flashes. You guys see the power of the big green hue right there? Wow. Here comes the rain, though. This thing's spitting bolts out now. This thing's spitting out CGs. We're due for a super, 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 super close one. It is about to start pouring rain, though. Oh, hello. Let's go back up on this bridge. We're due for a super close one. Oh, that was a good one. It was in front of us, though. Oh, shit! Hell yeah! We got one! Well, peed myself, but we got one. Let's go. I'm telling you, she's just spitting them out over here. Oh shit. HDMI transmitter doesn't want to flip cameras now. Stand by. There it goes.
The guy at the drive-thru was just like so amazed. I was a storm chaser. He thought I was an undercover cop, and I was like, nope. He was like, well, when you're not chasing, you should take that white thing off the roof, and everybody will think you're a hawk.
That's hilarious. I'm trying not to get struck by lightning, but also trying to get struck by lightning out here.
That's a fun combo. Oh, there's a couple of NASCAR haulers over here. What the heck?
Brandon, congratulations, by the way.
Thanks, Max.
Hi, Max.
How's it going?
Just trying to get struck by lightning out here.
Have your ankles, stick your butt in the air. Mod stick inbound.
That bolt a second ago, that was close to us on the bridge, hit 0.2 miles away, guys.
got 39 minutes to one throat these mott sticks.
True facts. They gotta have an app that just shows me how close they are. It makes my life easier. It's like this stuff might just shift north of Moore and Norman. Moore and Norman might not get a drop of rain.
Yeah, Max, I wasn't quite your way, but I was in Florida.
Yeah, I saw. I kind of figured most people go to the Panhandle.
Ours wasn't even planned for that. Like, we literally, the whole wedding ceremony and all that I didn't even know about it until about 5 days ago. Because we had originally just agreed we were gonna officially get married on the 20th.
Hell yeah! Let's go! You can go around me, sir. Prefer for people to get around me. Another close range bolt. I'm just piddle paddling, you guys can get around me. Yeah, Oklahoma City Metro's gorgeous. It's super clean. I love it down here. Not a lot of traffic usually either. Oh, there is. You have Bricktown. That's a fun place. Oh, that whatever that hit was close. I think it's just spitting bolts out over here. I'm actually going to pull in here, get myself out of the road. But I should be able to point that way, right into where the bolts should be coming in from. Hold your horses, Brady! Hang in there! Come on, give me another good bolt! Another dumb mosquito in my car. Hell out of here. Oh yeah. Winds are kicking, hell yeah. Little Hall is not in here, no. Yeah, we had some big bolts, Brady, like really close, like 0.2 miles away. Unfortunately, we're not getting any more. I want a refund. How are the Thunder doing? They are tied in the series, the finals, with Indiana 2-2 right now. So we're doing all right. We're actually about to turn right in front of the home of the Thunder. There they are, playoffs, Paycom Center. Whoop, whoop. We love our Thunder. Go Thunder. There's the home of the Thunder, guys, right there. We're actually getting a new stadium put in too, so that'll be pretty cool. Channel 9. I'm right next to Channel 9 now. How are you, buddy? Good. Good to see you. Stay safe. I love Jeremy so much. It's a good guy right there. One of my favorite people on the planet. Genuinely good dude. Just covering the weather out here at 1 in the morning. Back camera's just covered in rain. More lightning finally. Oh, it looks like a car slid off into the ditch right there. Hydroplaned into the ditch. Yep, had a little bit of a slide off over there. Water over the road. Yep, gotta make sure we don't hide the plane. Alright, they just reissued the severe thunderstorm warning on this storm in Oklahoma City. Basically just a loud rainmaker. Was that one of the sharp curves? That was just one of those cloverleaf. Yeah, it just looked like a simple slide off of there. Alright, we're going to merge back onto I-35 southbound here. Making our way downtown, walking fast, facing fast, coming fast. Yes, we are. We're southbound I-35 right now. Also, huge shout out to all 566 of you guys that are in here at 1 in the morning. Appreciate you guys a lot. Keeping this stream alive today. We're at almost 25,000 views on the stream today. What a day. I couldn't do it without you guys. You guys helped me get through the day. Y'all are awesome. I'm gonna go home. When I get home, I'm gonna drink a Coors Banquet. Celebrate the day. It's a nice cold Coors Banquet. Not sure what that says about us, but no, it's good. People need entertainment. I love that people want to watch weather and watch me chase weather and watch others chase weather. It's a good thing. Oh, thanks, Brady. Banquet for the W. Hell yeah, Jared. Banquet for the W. Glass bottle, too. I love my Coors Banquet and those little glass bottles. That's how my grandpa used to drink his Coors. It's always those Coors Banquets, and I'll always drink those, so I miss OKC so much. Yeah, I love Oklahoma City. Love this place so much. tomorrow. So tomorrow there's actually a enhanced risk for eastern Montana. Big windbag threat. Oh, thank you. I've always enjoyed weather, and you give me the chance to fill my soul with it. Well, good. I'm happy you enjoy being here, and I'm happy I'm able to help you with that. We're gonna we chase full time, so we're gonna be out a hell of a lot more. I did bypass the Northern Plains threats the next few days. I'm not big on the windbag threat up there, but we'll be out. We're gonna be out a lot. We got hurricane season coming up too. It's gonna be busy. Look at that guy hauling ass. Look at him weaving through traffic here. Whoop. Yeah, the lightning definitely calmed down a little bit. I'll look off to the east. That's your view off to the east. Not a whole lot going on. We'll kick it over to the west. That's your view off to the west currently. Excuse the raindrops, obviously, and then take a look back behind us off to the north. Okay, see, it's died down significantly, so it looks like those lightning bolts earlier were our last little hurrah for the evening. Bill's back. Hell yeah, Bill, welcome back. Or at least just started commenting again. Plus mile an hour. Just making a post quick for my Montana people. Crossroads Mall in the 80s. What was the Crossroads Mall in the 80s like? Now I'm curious. Looks dry there in Moore. Yep, Moore is untouched. And quite frankly, I think they will remain untouched. Just kidding. At least until later. I think this thing's gonna MCS out hardcore and eventually flush its way through, so. I wouldn't be surprised if we do see heavy rain and winds and some lightning through Moore and Norman anytime between 3 a.m. and 8 a.m. I know it's a 5-hour window there. It's just a timing issue, but I do think that MCS blasts through there between 3 and 6 most likely. Yep, it'll blast through OKC also. A totally rad place, hell yeah. This is all north of Moore currently. The one that we were just in is going to skirt east of Moore, but there is additional storm development further north that's expected to swipe its way down all the way through central Oklahoma. But severity on that's not high. It's going to be maybe some 40, 50 mile an hour wind gusts, maybe your occasional 60 plus, maybe. But it's going to be some, wind-driven rain and some noisemakers. You'll hear the thunder howling into the night. We do have a flash flood warning that just got issued here. Let's issue another day 2. Do they really just go day 1 enhanced, day 2 enhanced?
So I haven't seen day 2 yet.
Yeah, day 2 enhanced over Minnesota.
5% for Minnesota. So I don't know if I'm chasing this stuff tomorrow. I might just try to get to Minnesota.
But that's exactly what I was talking about earlier, and I drove home. Oh, wow. It's enhanced for hail. It's not even enhanced for wind.
Minnesota's enhanced for hail?
Yeah, it's 15 non-hatched wind, 30 hatched hail, 5 tour.
I wonder what the storm mode's supposed to be out there. I do not want to drive to Minnesota. I do not want to drive to Minnesota, guys.
Supercells and Boeing line segments.
I do not want to drive to Minnesota. I do not want to drive to Minnesota. I do not.
Yep, I'm gonna have to figure it out tomorrow. I don't want to leave. Man, I really don't want to leave on my freaking Father's Day. But it would be a lot better to at least get a couple days out of it. I don't know. I guess I'll have to think about it. The 12Z RRR comes in. It looks good. I'm not really gonna have much of a choice.
Did the 0Z reach out far enough?
0Z did not look that appetizing.
Z didn't have any storms up there.
Ooh, it says tornado threat is expected.
Alright, chat. Do I need to drive to Minnesota? I don't want to. I genuinely do not want to drive to Minnesota.
Sounds like northeast Nebraska, southeast South Dakota, south central Minnesota is the greatest threat.
It is quite the drive, yeah. How about Montana? Montana does have an enhanced risk today. I say today because it's 1 a.m. Sunday today for destructive wind. That does include all the way east of Billings to Baker, Montana, Ekalaka, Montana, Broadus, Montana. That entire southeast Montana region is under the threat for a very significant
man, it's been a long time since I actually drove straight across South Dakota. Like, how long does it take to get from basically western South Dakota to eastern South Dakota?
Pretty sure it's like a 5.5 hour drive.
I'm gonna say, I want to say 6.
If you don't want to, Jordan, don't do it. I know it is my job, though. Like, I am obligated.
Yeah, and it took almost freaking half.
I am obligated to chase, though. It is, like, actually my job. That's the shitty part.
I think I'm at the right tomorrow off.
To be fair, I mean, you're in a completely unchaseable area. I mean, southeast Montana, Montana is chaseable, but it's for a windbag, it's just kind of like meh. If there's actually a tornado threat in Minnesota, it sounds better. I really don't want to go. I was really trying not to chase the next few days. But again, if the models come out good tomorrow, I'm probably going to have to take my fat ass up there, so.
Up that is where I'm at. If the models look decent tomorrow morning and afternoon, I'll probably leave tomorrow evening, late evening, and go to Minnesota. I mean, I don't have to go all the way. I could drive like 6 hours, 6 or 7 hours, and stop for the night. Be fine. So.
Chase your places this week. I've already had a couple days off. I was just trying to save some money.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Tomorrow, I mean, definitely windbag threat, but it's like showing 4 different supercells too that are moving like southeast. So I don't know. I love me some southeast movers. I kind of feel like there's a sneaky tornado threat on them, but we'll see.
Yeah, and then Ashby's gonna punch us in the face.
Yeah, I mean, if I have a hunch like tomorrow, you know, it'll be something good. I mean, I'll grind it out, but I really just don't want to drive at night, especially I'd probably just take 90. Like, I do not want to take that freaking 34 all the way back down towards Rapid City, because I'd probably hit some freaking moose or something.
The deer are really bad down I-90 the whole way across Wyoming, Montana, and South Dakota. Alright guys, that is Corey and Kopic on the radio. I'm gonna wrap the stream up. I gotta get home, we're almost home. I want to say thank you to all of you guys that have been here the entire day. Y'all are rock stars. Thank you to everybody new who joined our channel today, everybody who discovered our channel even existed today. You guys are all rock stars. You all kick ass. I'm going to take a breather. I'm going to get home. I'm going to edit some video. And I'm going to try to post to members only tomorrow some of the cool stuff we captured today. And we're going to evaluate possibly having to go to Minnesota on Monday. So stay tuned. I will be I'll be posting some updates on the YouTube chat. I'm also going to work on getting us the Discord channel for all of the members and making sure the perks are all set in stone. Huge shout out to all the moderators tonight. Thank you to everybody who helped, supported the chat. Thank you for everybody who sent donations. You guys are literally rock stars, and I love every single one of you guys. I will see you soon, and if we chase Minnesota, I'll probably do a member stream on the way up tomorrow. If we don't, you guys will be the first to know. So, good night. See you guys later. Thanks for your support, and I will see you on the next one.